Okay, I think I did everything I need to do. Wait, no, Spotify. I did not do everything I need to do. This button. Hiya. Hiya. All right, cool. Did I do everything? It looks like I did. All right, nice. Objective, win Kaiser Armon. Progress, none. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. We have a cracked Swampert. We have a cracked Swampert on deck. But yeah, cool. I did it. I'm live. Everything is good, I think. Probably not. I don't know. Bitrate check. Let's see. On Twitch, bitrate is fine. On the good old YouTube, there we go. Excellent connection. Nice. Let's pop out chat here. This button, boom. Bring you on down, live chat. And hopefully that will actually work. YouTube chat is notoriously bad at actually working, but maybe today is the day where YouTube chat will actually work. Maybe, who knows? Probably not. Yeah, cool, awesome. I hope everybody is having a great Tuesday. Yes, that's the day of the week that it is today. Tuesday. Yes. Yeah. It's been pretty fun for me so far. I did say I was going to go live about an hour earlier, but what I usually do is when I have a lot of different stuff to do, I kind of base how long I think it'll take me to do stuff based on how long it would take a normal person to do stuff. But I always forget that, wait a minute, I'm incapable. So that's why it usually takes me a little longer than I assume it will, because I don't know how to do things. I don't know how to do anything. So that's the reason. Oh, man. It is so insane, man. It is so insane. Like, my hands specifically are just so worthless. Like, I fear for every single object that I pick up, because I know there's like a 90% chance I'm dropping it. And if it's fragile, that's gotta go in the budget. Buying a replacement, that's gotta be in the budget, because that's how it is. That's just how it is. But yeah, cool. Other than that, things have been pretty chill today. We actually, funny enough, we are hitting uncharted territory. We're hitting uncharted territory in terms of the AQI in Flagstaff right now. We're getting to some pretty insane levels. The sky outside, I can kind of see the mountains, like the silhouette barely from my window. Usually they're like crystal clear, but right now it's like very, very faint because it's just smoke particles. The entire town is just smoke. That is the entire town. And we just gotta live with it. The entire town is smoke. Wow. That's actually crazy. I just got an email, Team Run Flagstaff, which is like the club that I run with. They're still planning to do practice this evening. Usually they have practices Tuesday night. That's insane to me, that they're actually planning to still hold practice in this. I mean, you know, COPD is just a series of letters. That's what I say. That's what I say. Our lungs will be fine. We don't need lungs. Who needs to breathe to survive? Am I right? That's so overrated. Also, Yagem is here. How's it going, Yagem? How's it going? OMG, is that pizza? Oh my god, it is. OMG, it's me. How's it going? How you doing? Having a good day so far? Having a good Tuesday? Yeah, we made it to Tuesday. We made it. What is the AQI looking like right now? That's just incorrect. That is just full on incorrect. Yeah, I think they haven't updated yet, because outside right now it is it's showing green, but just based off the fact that I can't really see more than like a couple miles through the smoke, I am thinking these AQI sensors are off. They are not very accurate. 2 days straight studying snow next week too. Don't say no. Don't say no. Snow is like, I have learned how essential snow is. I am so freaking jealous. I am so freaking jealous, dude. I want snow so badly. If we get snow, then they'll stop burning the forest down. Please, weather app, please show me snow. Please. Oh, man. That is the dream. That one day we will get snow and it'll act, they'll stop burning the forest down, hopefully. I need to take my shovel out for snow. It's good for you. That's just exercise. That's just, that's good for you. Yeah, snow, I am always a big fan of snow. If there's a chance of snow, I am celebrating. Freaking better snow than burn down, I'd rather shovel a little bit of snow than, never see my possessions again, Because that's the choice. That's the either or living here. It's either you get snow or you become homeless because your house burned down. So it's like, what do you want? Choose. Hey yo, John, how's it going? Oh, man. 5 months of snow and slipping. Heck yeah. 5 months, a full year of insurance of not losing your home and all your possessions. Think of it that way. Oh, man. Do. But yeah, I think it's about time we jump on into the game. I think it's about time we jump on in there. So I'll wait for the ads to end. Or the house will break under the pressure of snow. I mean, if you built your house out of, like, straw, maybe. I would hope not. I would hope your house isn't built, like, I hope your house would be built to take at least, like, a couple feet of snow, Otherwise, I would freaking look to the company that built it and be like, hey, guys, what the heck? Freaking, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. But yeah, so last time we were lab locked. I remember we were like completely lab locked yesterday until I got the ultimate, the amazing, the absolutely definitely never going to die whatsoever Swampert. Mi amor. And how far did we get? We're about to face Brock. That's where we are. We're about to face Brock with this guy. It's so bad. It's really bad. But it's gotten to Brock, so, like, it can't be that bad, Oh, man. It's insanely bulky. But, who is the rival? I think it's Chris. Yeah, I think it's Chris. Because I remember there was a war yesterday with being the rival. There was an absolute war. You redeemed it first, then Chris redeemed it, then Ashura redeemed it, and then Chris redeemed it again like 5 seconds after, just to be petty. And I think that was it. There was a lot of those types of shenanigans yesterday. But yeah, how's it going, John? How's it going? Here's the way that this Swampert wins. Here's the only way that the Swampert wins. The first Pokemon of Brock has a super cracked move that we mimic and use to sweep the rest of his team. Thoughts? I don't know. I think it might be a good idea. I didn't even remember this. We have a bunch of heals. Holy, max pot, energy root, citrus berry potion. That's insane. Okay, no other types of healings, but I mean, still, 4 heals before Brock is kind of wild. I'm gonna hold the, where is it? Oh, right in the berry pouch, duh. I'm gonna hold the citrus berry now. Because that's actually, before Brock, having that many heals is insane. You are taking of 2 good moves. Yeah, but like, being tanky is fine, I guess. But like, when you don't have firepower, you know, when you can't hit them back, it's like, it's kind of rough. It's possible, but like, the likelihood that we get hit with the grass move, that we don't one shot and then get hit with the grass move, the likelihood is like 100%. I'm gonna be honest, but maybe not. Let's see what happens. So much on brick breaks. It's not nothing, but like, you know. Wow, we actually one-shot something. That's, with 38 attack, that's, kind of rare. Okay, well, thankfully, the trainer was a absolute pushover. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I forget if all trainers have, smart AI. Not in regular Kaizo. In Super Kaizo, they do. But in regular Kaizo, I think it's just like the gym leaders and the rival, and yeah, I think that's it for regular. I don't actually know though. Good night. I need sleep for tomorrow. 4-hour chemistry exam. Ooh, good luck, man. That 07 CU. That does not sound fun. Oh, speaking of not fun, if there is ever a time for eruption value, now is that time. Now is that time. If this has a stab grass move, we're just one shot. Okay. Oh, wow. The fact that that still did 10 is kind of insane. Well, okay, we're not mimicking the move that we already have. I don't think eruption actually kills now. Because now eruption is less damage. I don't think it kills now. How's it going? Ayo, Snow. How you doing? It's going all right over here. A little smoky. But we're fine. We'll pog through the pain. Yeah, I'm just looking outside now, and I genuinely cannot see the mountains. There's like a set of mountains like right outside of town that usually I can see perfectly, like crystal clear. I can't see them at all now. So there's a bit of smoke in the area. But you know what? I've decided, instead of whining about it like a little bitch, I'm just gonna pog through the pain. Because everyone else does. So COPD, don't even know it. Never heard of it. I can't see the mountains outside my window either. Fair. No, I do understand. I'm very fortunate to be in this environment, this situation, but you know, my lungs don't agree. Let's actually see. Eruption is gonna do like 150 or 250, I should say. So like about 3 times more. But we have about... I actually still think eruption is the right bet here. Just with super effective, even with our low special attack. Because if it's 30, then that's 2. Brick Break has an increased... No, it doesn't. It doesn't have an increased crit chance. I'll try Brick Break. It might do more. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. If that thing had no defense, I was just dead there. Holy shit. Okay. Destiny Bond doesn't have increased priority, though, no? Wait, does Destiny Bond have increased priority? Why'd that go first? Destiny Bond. Pokemon. Does it have... No. So is it a speed tie? Has it been a speed tie this whole time? Or did that thing also outspeed, like, before? Maybe it is a speed tie. Because I don't think it outsped on the first turn, but I could be wrong. I don't know how much I was paying attention. No, it definitely didn't. Yeah, no, we definitely outsped the first time. So, yeah, no, it's a speed tie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Do I chance it on winning the coin flip? Do I just hope that we win the coin flip? I mean, the other option is to just like stall it out of Destiny Bonds. I mean, I would rather just throw Pokeballs to stall out. I'm saving Mimic for an actually good move. I would rather just like use Pokeballs to do that, but if I do that, then it may just hit me with whatever other move it has. The speed tie makes this very like up in the air. 'Cause yeah, that's the problem, is no matter which turn I'm on, it's always going to be a coin flip of whether it outspeeds and Destiny Bonds or not, you know? Because if I Pokeball and it just mud shots, then I'm down 10 more HP. So. I don't like the coin flip, so I'm going to do a Pokeball and just hope. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's an interesting choice by the AI there. Cool. Mudshot. We're fine. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's just status category. Okay, I keep confusing Magikarp with Mirror Coat. Okay, we're fine. I thought that was, and even Mirror Coat would be fine, but whenever I see the word coat, I get scared. And we're back. And we're just, okay, so Brock just wanted to kill one of his Pokemon real quick. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's true, actually. Wait, Brock is an idiot. You're right. Because I leveled up, I outspeed now. Wait, why did Brock do that? Oh, it has... Well, that wouldn't have mattered anyway. I don't know what Brock is doing. I'm going to be honest. Brock is being kind of stupid right now. All right. New move. I am really hoping for, like, any sort of really good physical move. Right? Like some really, really good, like a sludge ball, a tri-attack, a shadow ball, a freaking... Come on. Come on. What you got? What you got for me? What you got for me? What you got? Dream Eater. That I can't even, like... pretend to believe that that's close to what I wanted at all. No. I am not eating anyone's dreams today. I'm sorry. I will not be doing that ever. I mean, if Brock keeps sending out these babies, are we going to be fine? Question mark? Spiderweb. Oh no, I can't escape. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Oh no. And Brick Break for the win. Like, hello? Oh. Okay, maybe not for the win. Dude, our speed is so low. Dang, this thing has a shit ton of defense. The fact that Brick Break only did that much. Damn. Damn, dude. At this point, it's not worth it to mimic Bubble Beam, right? Because even if Bubble Beam one hits from here, that's still 2 moves. And Brick Break is guaranteed to take 2 moves anyway. So, I mean, I might as well just Break Brick spam. And now it outspeeds. Cool stuff. My citrus berry. No. Oh, that's... Okay, we're still fine. Alright. Well, against all odds. Good job, Swampert. You freaking beat Brock. Congrats, I guess. Okay. How? Oh, wait, what was the move? I didn't see. I didn't look. I was clicking too hard. You know, actually, I shouldn't say that. I knew that Swampert would win. You know why? Because Swampert is the GOAT. That's why. Okay. What was this move? Please be something good. Okay. You know, I did kind of do this to myself. I did say I wanted a good move. I didn't specify whether I wanted a good physical or a good special move. So, that is on me. I'll take the blame for that. That is a me problem. My bad. Yeah. No. If this was a special attacker, I would be like, yes, sir. Can we even learn it? Is this even like a thing we can learn? No. So it doesn't even matter. All right. Now, if our attack and special attack were swapped, I would 100% be taking that. But, yeah. No. I did not specify. I did not specify. The Kaizo Ironmon gods are... They're punishing me for for thinking I can have nice things. Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah, you know what? This does happen sometimes, where you just get these Pokemon that are just... I don't know, like, you get these seeds where every Pokemon is just a pushover. You know, it's just one of those things that happen sometimes. I don't understand it, but... Oh, Blizzard. Huh. Interesting move you got there, Bagon. Interesting move you got there. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum. This is the mon that goes all the way. The Insomniac Swampert is the one. This is the one that will go the distance. Oh man. Do. I don't know how. I don't know why. But this is the one. This is the one. Oh no. Just spam Mudshot forever and oh, you have a lot of HP. That health bar went down like as slow as physically possible. That is a good song though. When I said, you know, this Swampert will go the distance, I thought of that the Hercules song, like Go the Distance. That's a good song. Do. I can go the distance. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just like a good, like, hero's journey type of song, you know? Erupt. Oh. Okay, Rosalia. Freaking the double protect is PP stalling. It's PP stalling. It's PP stalling. No. You're alive. How dare you? Life is not an option. Do 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 do. Oh man. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've been actually listening to quite a bit of acapella music recently, and there's this group that I've mentioned them before, Voice Play, that they did a rendition of "I Can Go the Distance," and it is really good. I feel like, you know, all renditions of that song are going to be really good. It's just a good song, you know. But you know, I was listening to that this morning actually before my run. I was listening to it in the car driving over because I was like, this is you know, seems like a pretty applicable song. There, definitely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you ever listen to Smooth McGroove? I don't know who that is. Smooth McGroove. I feel like I can kind of guess the vibe they're going for based off of the name, though. I could definitely kind of, you know, I have an inclination for what they're going for with that name. Do 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 Torkel. I remember one of my I think it was my first really good run that got past like the first gym was a Torkel that honestly should not have gone as far as it did. Does an acapella songs of computer games? Ooh, okay. Are they on? I assume they're on Spotify. Smooth McGroove. Smooth McGroove. Smooth Mc. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'd actually be so down for that. That sounds like a jam. Street Fighter 2. Whoa. Sonic 2, Kirby. Let's try Kirby. Or no, Zelda Wind Waker. I feel like that could be Dragon Roost Island. I feel like that could sound really good. Do, 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 do. Okay. So far, so good. Thundershock, eh? Thundershock, eh? Swampert, you had a good run of like giving me some good moves, but Thundershock, not really what I'm looking for there. Not really what I'm looking for at all there. Damn. Ah, well. You can't always move cope, you know? You can't always move cope. It's fine. The Mega Man one is top tier in Green Hill Sonic. Okay. I'll skim throughout the stream. Macho Brace. My Swampert's trying to be macho. You know what, Swampert? You already are macho, Swampert. You don't need to do anything to try to prove your macho-ness, all right, buddy? You are a tank. You are a machine, my guy. One thing that I do really like about the Swampert is, I think this is just kind of how it goes with the stat scaling as you level up, but, it seems like the difference between like our attack and our special attack is kind of growing. And I think that may also just be the plus nature and the minus nature. I feel like that kind of makes the, you know, the stat scale a little different. But yeah, I remember like back when I got the Swampert, the attack was only about like twice as high as the special attack. And now it's like getting close to 3 times. So it's starting to become acceptable. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay. This guy has all of the defense. Mudshot did that little. That's insane. I mean, we are in drought, but it does also resist eruption, so that's... We're in drought. It's not like that much lower. And if it has a lot of defense, it may not have a lot of special defense. There's a chance. It may just have no special defense. Okay, yeah, just no special defense whatsoever. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Wailord is just a very physically defensive tank. Interesting. Swampert run going strong. It is. How's it going, Chris? How's it hanging? All right. Let's, oh, this is a whole different person. You said the Street Fighter 2 one. All right, let's try this one then. We're listening to someone who makes a cappella renditions of video game music. Pretty niche, but, you know, I'm a fan of music. Doesn't matter what music it is. But yeah, how's it going, Chris? How you doing? Yeah, the Swampert it's going strong. We're staying alive. Somehow, even with this stat spread. And this, my friends, is why we have Eruption. Oh, Mach Punch, you're a bully. Bye-bye, Shedinja. Bye-bye. You freaking ruined my Jolteon run, Shedinja. This is what you get. This is what you get. Shedinja thinks it can just ruin my Jolteon run and still live to tell the tale. No. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get that luxury, Shedinja. You don't get that luxury. You die. Okay, Shedinja? You die. Repel. Do. Alright, yeah, somehow. Like, I mean, the Swampert, it's fine. You know, it just doesn't have the firepower that it'll probably need to win the whole thing, but I mean, so far we haven't seen a grass type move and we've gotten a bunch of heals, so I mean, I'll take it. So far, so good. Alright, well, I mean, let me pull up the map. We're going to Mount Moon. Map. Bum, 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 bum. Certified banger of a song. Yeah, I like it. It's a jam. It is a jam. Alright, show routes. Alright, Mount Moon time. How do I think this guy will do in Mount Moon? I think, in terms of PP, 15 Mudshot, 15 Brick Break, 5 Eruption. The Mimics, okay, you know what, actually, well, I feel like Mimic is very situational. I feel like it's not gonna matter as much here in the dungeon here, so I'm thinking just because of that, our PP might be what limits us here in terms of how many trainers we can fight, but maybe not. Maybe we'll have enough. Like, just barely enough. Yeah, I will say another thing is, like, we have absolutely gotten so lucky on this run. We have gotten just absurdly lucky so far. Like, just the fact that we haven't seen a grass type move, like, Brock through. Yeah, another max potion. Okay. Like, yeah, no, let me just have all the luck in the world. No big deal. I mean, I know that's what you have to do to win the game, is to be lucky, but, like, so far this doesn't feel the most deserved, you know? Ooh. We are not skissuing with this guy. I refuse to skissu. I refuse to skish you. Thank you very much. No, yeah. Okay. Let me put this into perspective real quick. We have not even finished clearing Mount Moon yet. Like, we just got past the first gym leader. And we are already rocking 4 max potions. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen in this game. 4 max potions, like, at this point is absurd. This is absurd. You know what it is? This is the sign. This is a sign. This Swampert was the one that was meant to go the distance. He was meant to go the distance. To win it all. To do what no other Pokemon has ever done before. To win the video game. It was destiny. Black Flute. It was destiny. The fates determined that this Swampert, my Swampy boy, would go all the way. Swampert is the one to bring balance to the win counter. He is the one to bring balance to the universe. Sounds like the frickin' Avatar. He's the one to use all 4 elements to bring peace to the world. Unite the 4 nations. The 4 frickin' nations of Pokemon. I don't know. Fight! He's the one. Flareon. Cool Pokemon, but dead Pokemon. Okay, maybe not dead. Okay. Ancient Power is not... Mimic, yeah, Mimic only lasts for the fight. Yeah. Yeah, Mimic only lasts for the fight, so really not worth it to Mimic here. Really not worth it here. Stantler, break its face. Mudshot, okay. Oh, the crit sucks. That's actually kind of rough. Okay, so not the best start in the world, but we're fine. That's actually crazy that we've had two Pokemon use Brick Break on me. Alright, so not the most amazing start in the world, but we're still fine. We're still fine. Okay, yeah. We have 2 quad effective moves. Which one should I use? I'm gonna use the 100% accurate one. Die. Oh, poor Aaron, man. That Aaron stood no chance. Mudshot. Don't. Okay, conversion. That's flying type. Okay, so this is probably the move that I would like to see least. Flying types are a little bit unfortunate for us. That's fine, though. That's fine. Okay, please stop converting. What are you doing, Whiscash? What are you doing? I mean, I'll take it. Just free frickin' Whiscash. All right. That's fine. Adds over. Nice. Yeah. Mudshot. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So far, so good. Both of the mandatory trainers down. Now we just freaking go beat up the rest of them, I guess. Just go beat up the rest of them. This is the Swampert. This is the one. You know what, actually? You know what? You know what? This is the Swampert that can go all the way. that can go the distance. So you know what? I think where's the playlist? I'm trying to hype this playlist up. I'm trying to freaking stop. No. Wait. No. Why? Stop. Why? No. 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 Okay, Spotify's broken. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is the Pokemon that can go the distance. So I feel like his theme song should be appropriate to the mission at hand. This is the voice play version of Go the Distance. Do, do, do. Yeah, I've learned I'm really not good at using technology. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah. Swamper, you hit through confusion, right? You hit through that, my guy. You hit through it. You hit through it. You hit through it. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you hit through it, right? Like, come on. Come on. I hit through. Swampert, the song is playing. You have to go the distance, my guy. And that means beating this Weepin' Bell. And we're dead. Okay. So. Never mind. We're not playing that song anymore, ever again. That song is cursed. We're never playing that ever again, actually. Just never mind. Never mind. Nope, that's done. That's just fully done. It's locked into Pedal Dance is the thing. So it's gonna use Pedal Dance again. We have no guarantee that Mudshot kills. It could be very defensively strong. So there's just no guarantee. If I heal now, then that is a wasted heal for the rest of the game. So healing now is like... I would rather not. I would genuinely rather just like only fight this guy and leave versus using up heals that I'll need for later. Like, healing is only a thing I do if I absolutely, positively have to. Heals are there to be used. That's how you lose. That is how you lose the game. You do not use them unless you absolutely have to. That is what I've learned from watching all these Iron Monitors. That is, you only do it if you absolutely have to. That is the best way to lose. We do have a lot, though, is the thing. Like, we do have a lot. But the thing is, Pedal Dance did 33 damage. So, I heal, it uses it again. I'm down to... What would that be? Like 45 HP? So still not like... Still better, but, you know, still not as much as I would want. Well, yeah, we know it KO's next move. Like, we know that, but... Yeah. Yeah. I guess in this scenario, there is such a high chance that I just hit myself in confusion that I guess it's fine to energy root here. I don't like it, but like that kind of is what I have to do. Well, yeah, that sucks. That sucks majorly. All right. Well, I don't even think Mudshot kills because, or not, I don't think Eruption kills because it was, how much was it? It was like 100 something. Yeah, it was like at 100 something. So it may not even kill. We may just have to do Mudshot. I think we genuinely just have to Mudshot and hope. Come on. Thank God. Yeah, there was no guarantee that that even killed. Oh. This game is being a little mean. Okay, at least we snap out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It has so much defense. Oh, no. Game. See, this is where the, frickin' luck comes back to bite us in the butt. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Okay, okay. It only did 5 damage. We, like... I just don't think Eruption is worth it. I think it's just better to just keep Mudshotting here. Because, like... we have such low special attack that the chance... Oh, the crit is huge. Nightshade. Dude. This is, I think we just kind of have to leave. I think we just have to leave. 24. I'm actually, you know what I'm going to do? This may be stupid. I'm going to push it to 1 more trainer. Because that was, like, insane right there. Freaking Weeping Bell that had, like, Stab, Pedal Dance, and then a Mew. I think we're going to do 1 more trainer. Because I don't think that it's likely to be that bad again. Do. Use the Ordinary Potion. Maybe. I would rather wait, honestly. Yeah, well... I mean, the potion... Yeah, I mean, I guess the potion really is losing value very fast. It's like, it won't even matter later on. I'd rather save it for as long as I can, I think. And it might be... No, okay, that's 3. We know Icy Wind does only 3 damage from Doduo. I want the Swampert to go the distance. I'm going to bank on us getting a bunch more max potions. Because I do think, like, a potion very quickly becomes useless and just sits in the bag. Like, we're gonna get to the point where Pokemon will do more than 20 damage consistently. So, like, potions do run out of value so fast. Ah, well. It's PP stalling. Yeah. Good value there. Good value there. Mudshot it. Actually, am I... Oh, it missed Blizzard. That's huge. Am I allowed to mimic a healing move? Or no? Probably not, right? Because I just thought about it. Like, technically, It's not a move, but no, I would be using an illegal move. I actually think that is illegal to do. That would be kind of funny if it wasn't, though. I'm pretty sure it's not allowed, but, you know, it's kind of a funny idea. You know, maybe. Maybe it could work. Maybe. Grovile. Oh boy, with our special attack, Eruption just has no value, man. Eruption just has no value. It'll have the most value right now. The most value it'll ever have is right now. Yeah. Okay. 2 HP, I think I can live with losing 2 HP. I think that's fine. A move like Eruption I want to use like as soon as possible. You live? That's insane that you actually live there. AI overview says it's okay. Ah, yes, AI. The most trustworthy source ever. Ah, yes. If AI says it's okay, then it must be true. Good old AI can never be wrong. Can never be wrong. Nope, not a single time. Yeah, AI is... I am probably one of the very few people who is extremely anti-AI. I am extremely anti-AI personally. It is... Uh-oh. So this is one of the Pokemon that I was a little bit worried about seeing for obvious reasons. We'll be fine. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use Brick Break. It's not gonna do much. It's gonna use Thunderbolt because it's an idiot. It's not gonna affect me, and then I'll use it, I'll mimic it, and one-shot it. Boom. How about that? Right here, right now. That's not... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I do this to myself? Ho-Oh is fire flying, yeah, so Mega Kick is neutral. Brick Break did 37.5 power, effectively, because resisted. And it did about a quarter. Maybe a little bit more, maybe like, yeah, about a quarter. Mega Kick has 120 power, so I think it would one-shot. Mega Kick, I think, would one-shot from this range. Here's the thing. Mega Kick did 17. So I have only 2 turns because I outspeed. I have 2 turns to kill this thing. That's it. I have 2 turns. And that's it. I can't just use Brick Break those 2 turns because it's not going to kill from this range unless it crits. But this is not a third. So 2 Brick Breaks doesn't kill. A Mimic and a Mega Kick, I think, will. So I think the play actually might be Mimic Mega Kick. Okay, so my logic was based on the assumption that it wouldn't just blow itself up. That I'm sorry for assuming that it wouldn't just go boom. My bad. Well, shit. I feel like my logic was sound. Ho-Oh was just a bully. My logic was sound. Okay? My logic was sound. The only information I can see gives a list of banned moves saying mimic is allowed, but not specifying mimic can be used to copy a banned move. Doesn't say you can't either. I probably just wouldn't. I mean, it doesn't matter now. But I probably just wouldn't anyway. Alright, what else have we learned? Spit up. Mud slap. No. Ooh, aerial ace actually would have been okay-ish. I mean, not amazing, but guillotine. All right. Yeah, we were kind of locked into the moves that we got. So, nah, yeah. One stage special attack? Yeah, no. It was just kind of done. Yeah, it was a good attempt, but yeah, there was no way. All right, let me write down the stats here. So 66, 73, 66, 73. That one was plus, though. 124, 31. 124, 31. 104, 138. 104, 138. And then I gotta mark the attack. The attack was plus. So... Oh, I actually have another question real quick. I'll actually show what I'm doing in the good old notes that I have. The old spreadsheet. That would be this button, yeah. Alright. So, what I'm doing here is every Pokemon that makes it past Brock, I am writing down their stat spread. And also I write down if they were a mixed physical or special attacker. So this was physical. Physical. And I've marked down whether, like, the nature, the plus and minus nature. I've marked it down with, like, the green and the red here. This is actually the wrong color of green. But the reason is because I don't actually know exactly how that's calculated. Because I know it's plus or minus 10%, right? So, it's, you add 10% for a plus nature, subtract 10% for a minus nature. But I feel like every other stat in Pokemon deals with whole numbers. The stats are whole numbers, the EVs, the IVs, all that stuff. So I was wondering, like, do they round to the nearest whole number? Like, if I were to add in the plus 10% for the plus attack nature, would it be, I guess, 80.3 because you're adding 7.3? Or would it just be 80 because you're rounding to the nearest whole number? You're pretty certain they round? Okay. Like, that's one thing, because I was like, it would make, both of them would kind of make sense, right? Like, they don't really use decimal points in Pokemon, but also, like, it technically is inaccurate to say it's a 10% thing. Let's actually look it up. I assume someone on Reddit has asked this question. Does Pokemon round when calculating nature stat boost? I don't know how you would describe it. Okay, I'm not using the AI. I refuse. Uh, oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. Yeah, specify fire red. Um, Gen 3. Yeah. Let's see. That's EVs and IVs. Well, okay, let's see what AI says. Um, oh, okay, they actually do say the AI, which we'll see, says that they don't round. They yield exact values without rounding. Where I feel like some AIs will say where they're getting the information from, like what sources. This one doesn't. Does Pokemon DB say? Let me just round. No, okay. Nothing about rounding. I also hate. Okay, does anyone else use Google? Because I use Google for like, all my stuff. Recently, the browser has been like defaulting to Yahoo, which I don't use because it makes like a billion tabs up here. And like I'll change it back, and then just like a couple days later, it'll go back to using Yahoo. It's like it refuses to let me switch off of Yahoo. Is this like, and this just started a couple weeks ago. Is this a thing now that they're just really pushing Yahoo? Or let's see, around. Don't care. Oh wait. Archeculi, yeah, F for values. Oh. Oh, they changed it. Oh, for Legends Arceus, they changed stuff. Oh. Oh. They changed it. Well, this is like a completely different thing. This is like EVs and IVs, and it's a different generation, but that's cool. I googled, does Pokemon Gen 3 round stats on natures? AI talks about the floor values. Okay. But let me see if, yeah, floor might be a good key term to search for here. Floor values. Okay, 5th floor, no. 5th floor, okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe that's a good term to search for, but no. Floor, no. Round, no. Okay. Oh, their name is for alligator. That's cool. Floor, no. Round. Yeah. Where is the AI getting this information? Where is the AI getting this? Let's see. Does Pokemon Gen 3 round stats on natures? See? The adjustments from natures are applied to the actual values, not rounded. See, this is why I hate AI. This is why I hate AI. It doesn't know anything. It doesn't know anything. It just tells you what it thinks you want to hear. Like, if it doesn't have an answer to a question, it'll just make an answer up. This is why I despise AI with a passion. It doesn't, like, it doesn't work. It just tells you what it thinks you want to hear. It doesn't give you an answer if it doesn't have one. Like, I just wish AI would be able to say, it's like a parent. AI is like a parent. If it doesn't know the answer, it's not going to say, oh, I don't know the answer. It's going to make up some bullshit. Like, I know you're lying out your ass, AI. I know you're lying out your ass. Oh, man. I know it's lying out of his ass. I know it. Do 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 do. Okay. So it's going based off of what this person says. This froggy frog sock. Yeah, froggy frog sock is saying that Pokemon rounds all stats down. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So it does round them all down based off of Froggy Frog Socks. What do we think? Do we trust Froggy Frog Sock over here? Do we think Froggy Frog Sock is a reputable source? I could see it. I could see it. I mean, they've received 51 upvotes and 3 downvotes, so this random person must be the freaking... must have all the knowledge in the world. Nah, they seem like they know what they're talking about. Why is your about page? What the fuck? Okay, apparently you get an about page on Pokemon DB. My man wrote a book. What, pets? Whoa. Huh. Okay. This person has, there's more. There's this person wrote a freaking novel. Makes sense to round calculations before battles. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just go based off of that it rounds down. All right. That is good to know. That is good to know. I will put those into the spreadsheet after this. I will put those into the spreadsheet after this. Why are we looking at Flygon? And why does Flygon have no special defense? Alright, well, I think we saw everything we needed to see. I think this seed... I think we've seen everything we need to see. Alright, goodbye, Swampert. Was nice knowing you. You tried your best, buddy. You made it farther than I thought you would, given quad weaknesses are the death of Pokemon in this game, but unfortunately, 'twas not meant to... Right. When I press the button, it just goes back to the last save, which was this. Okay, never mind. I forgot about that. I forgot that it does that. do. So that means you are 8. Yes. Alright. Oh wait, that means I have to go through again. The rival was Chris, right? So what happens is basically I had to save the state where we ended off yesterday. But because of that, when I loaded the state, it loaded from where we were yesterday. So like back at the gym. So that's why I kind of have to do this whole process over of like naming myself, naming the rival, and then setting the state into the next seed. It was Chris, right? I think Chris was the last one to redeem it. Wait, I should actually check. I could actually check. It was Chris, yeah. Chris was the last one. Okay, yes, I'm right. Of course I'm always right, man. I know what I'm saying. I know I know how these things work. I know what's going on at all times. All the time I know what's going on. Totally. You and you. Oh, and it actually, okay, I didn't know it would do this. It carried over Darkstar's Ball Redeem from yesterday. Okay. That's actually cool. It does that. Okay, I know you're not here right now, Darkstar, but, great choice. Well, okay, maybe not the best choice. Maybe not the best choice in the world. Hmm. Die, Meditite. Oh. Oh. Anything goes in the lab, right? Right? Anything goes in the lab. Anything goes in the lab. Knockoff. My TM! No! What happened to your Swampert? What happened to the goat? Dude, it was so annoying. I played it right. I want to say right now with the Swampert, I played it right, okay? I faced a Ho-Oh that had Mega Kick. It resisted all of my moves. I knew that the only way to go through was to mimic Mega Kick and then use Mega Kick against it because I only had 2 turns before it killed me with Mega Kick based off of how much it was doing. So I was like, okay, if it just uses Mega Kick, I mimic, and then I outspeed on the next turn, I'll have like 2 HP left, but it's fine because I'll kill it based on the damage. It's fine. And then it just used Explosion. So, like, it didn't even matter at all. I did all of that, like, calculating and all. Ooh, try attack high. All of that calculating, like, all of that, scheming, conniving, and it just didn't matter. It just didn't matter at all. It just did not matter at all. I'm not allowed to use recover, so try attack. Welcome to the moveset. Okay. Pros and cons of this Heracross. Pro, good speed, really good attacking stats, both special attack and physical attack. Tri attack and Roar Beam are both great moves. Con, 9 special defense and 13 physical defense. This is like the glass cannon. This is just the embodiment of a glass cannon. But the question is, do I run it? This is, by the way, this is like the polar opposite of the Swampert. Just all the firepower, but none of the defenses. Do I run it? Do I run the glass cannon? I mean, it would make for some exciting content. Some ass-clenching content. I'll do a little bit of scouting, but unless I see something that's, like, really, really insane, I think I might just run good old Heracross. Raichu's not insane. I'm talking, like, when I say insane, I'm talking Kingdra. I'm talking Arcanine if it has really good moves. I'm talking Blissey. Maybe a Vaporeon, Jolteon type thing, but probably not. It would be a toss-up with the evolutions. And that's about it. Like, that's like, if it's not one of those, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. Every Pokemon is a hyper offensive Pokemon if you play it wrong enough. That is true. If you just close your eyes and spam attacking moves, then yeah, I mean, that is the definition of hyper offensive. Alright, there's one more Pokemon on this route. I want to see what it is. There's one more Pokemon. Raichu, Raichu. There is no universe in which I am taking you, Raichu. There's no universe. I want to see the last Mon. I want to see the last Mon. Oh my, yeah. So we're see, this is what I don't like. Now I have to make a decision. Now I actually have to make a decision. I did say Arcanine or Blissey, and look what I got. The biggest problem here is that we have such low defenses that if this Blissey is good, it'll one-shot us. So, like, I can't really scout moves on this thing, because, like, if it's worthy of running, it'll one-shot us. I think Heracross is funny. I don't see it actually winning. I don't see 9... Yeah, and it's quad weak to flying. Quad weaknesses are the death of any Pokemon. And there are a decent number of flying type moves in the game. Alright. Again, I have such low defenses that I don't think I can even, like, whittle down this thing's HP. I think I just gotta chuck a Pokeball and hope I get lucky. I asked and I received. Okay, now did I receive something that's actually good or did I throw? That's the question. Did I throw or is this thing absolutely insane? Also, let me take all the TMs. Let's see. I'm looking for cracked attack, decent defenses, good speed. I'm looking for actually if Blissey, you could have Tri Attack. That'd be insane on Blissey. Stab, Tri Attack, Earthquake, freaking Sludge Bomb, freaking like a good healthy mix of moves like that. What do you say, Blissey? I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna have to move Cope hard on this thing. I'm gonna have to move Cope so hard on this thing. I mean, our defense is already pretty good. The problem with this Blissey is just like, if this thing had really, really good physical moves, this would be the best Pokemon. Just like, no question, best Pokemon. I still think it is good. Like, I still think it's good. It's just, we gotta move Cope. That's what it is. It has Skull Bash, what do you mean? But that's like, Skull Bash takes 2 turns. I think, right? Skull Bash takes 2 turns. I mean, it does raise the defense on the first turn, though. Yeah, raises user defense, and then it deals damage. I mean, it would take 2 turns to kill anything, but with 27 attack, it would kill everything on that second turn. A Moonstone. Oh, wait, a Moonstone, though. Is there an Eevee here? And Shockwave. I mean, Shockwave off of 10 special attack. It would paralyze. That has some value. The paralysis does have value there. There's also Steelix. Nah. I think I'm sticking with Blissey. I'm not seeing the vision. Look, if it does get really good physical attacking moves, it could be insane. It definitely could be insane. Right now, if we see a ghost, things are going to be rough. If we see, there's a lot of things that if we see it, we're going to be in trouble. But we do learn another move at level 10. I say we go for it. I say we move cope this. It's going to learn good moves. Look, level 10, Earthquake. Level, whatever the next level that we got to move at is, we'll get freaking Sludge Bomb, and then we'll get Shadow Ball, and then we'll be correct. We'll be the best Pokemon that's ever lived. That it's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. You got this, Blissey. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, Shockwave actually might have value here. What's the chance here? Oh, is there actually no paralysis chance? Oh. The one electric type move that doesn't have a chance to paralyze. Hello? Hello? Maybe it one-shots. Slack off. It doesn't one-shot. It's gonna heal. It's gonna heal again, and I'm gonna Skull Bash. Wow, it actually did. It actually did. Oh no, my accuracy. Okay, Poliwrath through. That's fine. That's good. That's good. So far, so good. Yeah, that Poliwrath. But again, we have 11 special attack. That's why. So I think that's why that happened. Tototile. I'm sending the bash. I'm sending the... Yeah, 11 special attack. I'm sending Skull Bash. I'm sending Skull Bash. Double Edge. We're fine. We're +2. Frickin'... There we go. +2 defense. Skull Bash value. Okay, what do we get? We get Earthquake, right? We get EQ? EQ? A little EQ action? Huh? Of all the moves I could have gotten, that is not the worst. It's up there, though. It's up there. I'm never clicking Safeguard. I'm literally never clicking Safeguard in my life. All right. Level 13. See, I was wrong. Level 10 wasn't when we were getting Earthquake. It was level 13. Oh, this game is just teasing me. Oh, this game is just teasing me now. That's just mean. You can't do this to me, video game. You can't just show me the mon that I just used and died with. Pain Split. It dies. Goodbye, Swamperts. You weren't good enough to live in the past life or in this life. Wow, we almost actually got to the next level just from that. Hello. Just keep bashing. Oh, this might kill us, actually. This might kill us. This might... We have such low... Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. You frickin' hit Dynamic Punch. That's insanity, you hit Dynamic Punch. You hit the 50% accurate Dynamic Punch. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Since Clefable is Serene Grace or Compound Eyes, freaking Compound Eyes Clefable over here, we hit through Confusion Light Work. We would have to hit with Shockwave. This is the problem with 2-turn moves. We would have to hit with Shockwave, and you would have to kill. What's our heals? A potion and 2 lemonades, eh? Dynamic Punch did how much? How much did it do? I mean, it's not going to use it again. And Thunderbolt did a lot too, though. You're over-leveled, you're fine by 1! By 1 level! Nah, I think I kind of have to heal. I think I have to heal. Thunderbolt did a shit ton. Nah, you know what? Only pussies heal. I'm not a pussy. Shockwave. Damn it. We're saved. We're saved. We've been spared. Shit, I should have skull bashed. We've been spared. Shockwave kills. Snap out. It one-shots. It one-shots. It one-shots. Damn it! Okay, well, that was, a little bit silly of me. That was a little silly there. What Pokemon did we start with again? That was 1548. 1548. And that was, we started with we got the Blissey. Control F. Blissey. Oh, it was Heracross, right? Yeah, it was Heracross. Big boy Heracross. Big boy Heracross. Crocodile would have won that. True. Crocodile, my goat. Crocodile's the goat. Heracross. Maybe that's what I should do, is I should freaking switch to crocodiles for now on. Hey, if this was Florida, it definitely would. What else would we have learned? Dragon Breath? No. I mean, over Twister, but still no. Trick, Dragon Dance. Oh, wait, Dragon Dance is actually massive. Oh, I would have been so steamed if I got to Misty and I couldn't learn Magnitude. Okay, you know what? I mean, at 40 we learned Dig, and at 47 we learned Slam, but before them, we're literally just using Skull Bash, but before 40, yeah, this Blissey is not winning. I thought setup moves were banned. I don't think setup moves are banned. Wait, I'm checking. Hold up. Wait a minute. They might be banned in Super Kaizo. Hold up. I'm checking the rules. Ref. Set up. Wait, what is this for? Elite Four and Final Gauntlet specific rules. Oh, well, apparently, Okay, this I didn't know. Apparently, in the Elite Four and Final Gauntlet, so I guess just, yeah, the Elite Four here, and then the final battle, you're not allowed to use any boosting items, like, X items, and you're only allowed to use one non-combat stat boosting move once per fight. But that's only in the Elite Four and the Final Gauntlet, and that's the only time that the word setup is shown. So I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're actually fine. Did you not say you weren't playing this? Did I say that? Oh, if I said that, I was mistaken, because I am I'm playing this. I want to freaking see how far I can go. Didn't you say you were gonna play Cobblemon? Ooh, you know what? I should maybe like for the last like couple hours of the stream, I'll hop onto the server, Cobblemon server, because that is actually true. I've not been there recently just because I've been doing stuff. I actually don't know if I mentioned this. I am going to be moving. Actually, it's kind of funny. The closing date for the other house is tomorrow. So I'm sitting here on my ass playing video games when I probably should be getting ready to, like, you know, actually do the move. That probably is a better idea here. I'm going to use the rare candy, actually. You know what? Big brain play. I'm going to use the rare candy to give this Cacturn an advantage. Boom. Give this Cacturn an advantage in the lab. Boom. Moving to Idaho. Nah, I'm staying in Flagstaff. I'm just moving to a different part of town. Just a different place in Flagstaff. I want to hide underground. Oh god, it's freaking using roleplay. No. Reggie Rock, do not roleplay with me. Oh. Okay, I don't think the rare candy helped that much. Wow. Maybe it has no special defense. I'll do extra sensory first. Maybe it has no special defense. Huh? Huh? Oh, wow, I was right. Okay. Yes and no. Magnitude 9, we might be dead. Oh, never mind. It's got no attack. No attack either. Okay, Cacturn. Okay, buddy. Okay, this is a cracked moveset, by the way. Aurora Beam 2. Wait, genuinely, Aurora Beam might not even be good enough to make it onto this list here. Overdig, yay or nay? Thoughts? Overdig, yay or nay? I do like having a physical move just to, you know, have a physical move. Just because, like, there might be a specially defensive wall. You're going to go up against a Ladia, Celine, Eyesight move. You know what? Let's actually check. Coverage. Coverage check. What are we looking at right now? Coverage. Perfect cov right now. And then if we swap out you for you, still perfect cov. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. That's actually, this is a cracked moveset. Cracked Cacturn. I think I'm keeping Dig just in case we see a Pokemon that has a lot of special defense but no physical defense. I think I'm keeping Dig for that. Aurora Beam is a really good move, but I'm actually going to say no. I'm actually going to say no to Aurora Beam. It's a really good move, but I'm saying no. Do I run Cacturn? Outrage is more dangerous than Aurora Beam? But I like to live life on the edge. I like to live life on the edge, man. I just want to check really quick, actually. While we're here... Your lavender tower was a tower of lies? My lavender tower? Wait, what? What did I... Oh, from the Torkoal run? It was. I remember that. I did it wrong. I cheated. That Torkoal run was cheated. It was forever tarnished by my lack of knowledge about the map. Tarnished forever. Yeah, that was it wasn't intentionally cheating. I just didn't know that I couldn't do Mount or the Lavender Tower before I did like all the other stuff. I forgot. I forgot. Do I run this Cacturn? Good attacking stats, good speed, decent defenses, amazing moveset. I'm running Cacturn. I'm going for it. I mean, it only has 475 BST, but like, look at this guy. Look at these moves. Extra Sensory, S tier move. Frickin' Outrage is pretty good if you're on like the last 1 or 2 Mons. Blaze Kick, really good. Dig, really good. Would one even say Cacturn to the moon? You know, I'm not gonna say it yet. I'm not gonna say it yet. I'm gonna wait. You know, let's not get attached quite yet. Let's not get attached quite yet. If I get to Brock with this guy, then we might start talking about Cacturn to the moon. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We don't have any super effective moves, but that is fine because Confusion doesn't matter. We'll hit through Confusion all the time. Oh, wait. Seismic Toss sucks. Static. Static. Okay, please hit through Confusion. Or just actually, you can hit one more time. It's 2 to 3 turns. We low rolled. We hit through Confusion. I knew it. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. Hit through. Hit through. No! It's got to recharge. It's got to recharge. It's got to recharge. It's got to recharge. We're fine. It's a coin flip. Outrage kills here. If we hit through Confusion, Outrage will kill. And Blast Burn will do so much damage that, like, a potion isn't going to matter, really. But it will have to recharge. Please don't let him die yet. I'm stuck watching Robot Dogs twerking. Wait, what? Well, okay. After the ads are done, I want to hear more about that. I want to hear what that is. I think we have to do it. I think it must be done. I think we have to win the coin flip. Back from the ad? All right, all right. I think we have to win the coin flip because, like, if I potion, Blast Burn will leave me on 5. And then we'll be right back to where we were before anyway. It'll have to recharge, but, like, we'd still die to hitting ourselves in Confusion. So no matter what, even if we potion or not, our life depends, us living depends on winning the coin flip of hitting through Confusion. Because if we just go for it right now with Outrage, we kill it. If we, like, hit through Confusion. If we potion, it Blast Burns, we're left on 5. And then we're in the same place where either we hit Outrage and kill it, or we hit ourselves in Confusion and die. So no matter what, potion or not, we have to win the coin flip. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Let's go, Cacturn! Yeah! Big man Cacturn! You know what? I'm attached. I'm attached. Cacturn to the moon. Cacturn's going all the way. It's going all the way. It's going all the way. It doesn't lose. We don't lose. We don't lose. We never lose. Cacturn to the moon. I'm gonna extra sensory. That outrage confusion was actually kind of scary. I think I might stick with extra sensory for now. What is with all of these guys having freaking fire moves? Okay. Every single Pokemon has a fire type move, and I'm terrified. I warned you about. I mean, I lived. I did live. I did live, though. I did live. God, extra sensory did nothing. I'm gonna hope that that it just has very low physical defense. Yeah. Goodbye, Gorbis. Okay. So, no. It's the other way, actually. It has very... I actually don't think it has good special attack. I just think we have very little special defense. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing right there. And now we're paralyzed. Extra sensory crit? It didn't crit. It didn't crit. Okay. I think we actually... No, we got outsped. Ember does 15. Oh, we're dead no matter what. We're actually just dead no matter what, actually. Oh. Gorbis outspeeds. So, yeah, we're just dead no matter what we do, actually. Potioning kills us, and not potioning kills us. Well, Cacturn, I'm sorry, but you're not going to the moon. You're not going to the moon. I'll potion anyway, but it's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, Cacturn, it's been fun, buddy. It's been very fun. Oh, the paralysis. Yeah, no, now we're dead. Now it's over. Now it's over. Okay. That's so rude, Gorbis. That's so rude. You freaking had to, like, milk drink freaking emote on us right there before killing us. That's like freaking, that's like emoting in Fortnite before freaking 360 no-scoping someone or something. I don't know. I don't play Fortnite. It was still rude, though. It was still rude. What else would we have learned? Aerial Ace, Frustration, Fake Out Psychic. We were probably sticking with our moveset, at least until we got Psychic. Crunch, actually. Extreme Speed, Crunch, hold on, wow. This Cacturn just learned amazing moves, like, all the way through. That's actually insane. Not even to the ISS. Not even out of the stratosphere. Cacturn effectively, like, jumped, kind of, not even well. Like, not even with any sort of good vertical. That's, like, about how close it got to the moon. Yeah. Unfortunate. Give me that heart scale. Oh, man. Do 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 do. Oh. Hey, yo, Derek. Give me a call. All right. Is it like right now? Like a urgent thing? Like a right now thing? All right. In that case, uh, we have a bit of a commercial break where there won't be a commercial. There'll just be me muted, and you'll just have to read my lips to guess what I'm saying. Yep. All right. I'll be right back. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It'd be pretty nice. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, is it like a Yeah, I guess it probably is important. All right, let me mute this. You guys will get the music, which is always fun. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting this. Whoa, Derek, thank you for gifting a sub. The bug catcher. Whoa, that's crazy. I was not expecting that to happen whatsoever. That's insane. Oh gosh, Chris wrote like an essay. Alright, chat. So the plan against this Charmeleon is to use Whirlpool for the turn damage and an Air Cutter for the consistent damage. I'm not reading all that. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Yeah, cool. We're back. Yeah, we just had to talk about different moving shenanigans. Different shenanigans with the move. Let's go. All right. So when this Gloom inevitably dies in the lab right now, you'll see that it'll pop up. I'll have to choose the oh wait, what did you choose? Oh, so I should have explained how that works. So you actually, when you do the choose ball thing, you actually have to like say in chat left, middle, or right. It's fine. I can redeem and then like I can give the points back and then you can do it again if you want. Because I think you have to middle. You know, that might work. That might work if you do it in a separate message. I don't know. If not, I'll just choose the middle and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, let's see. I saw your entertainment there, Chris. You're saying the entire plan, the entire scheme for here. Use Whirlpool for turn damage. You know, actually, I think you're cooking with that scheme right there. Whirlpool, boom. Okay, well, it didn't do a lot, but it's fine because Sonic Boom doesn't kill, and it has 90% accuracy, so it misses this time. Is Gloom actually going to make it out of the lab? No. Okay. Well. Okay. I mean, I think we could have guessed that a Gloom isn't going to make it out of anything, ever. Gloom. I just got to write in the notes. I'm actually excited to, when I do finally beat this thing, like, go back and really dive into the stats of all the Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. That wasn't the strat. That was just, we... Actually, you know what? You know what that was? Chris, you're the rival right now. You were freaking giving me bad advice so that you would win. I see your tricks. I see your tactics. So, okay, so now... What should happen, Derek, is on the tracker, which is... Where did I actually put the tracker? Above me, yeah. So above me, it should say... There it goes. Nice. Yeah, so it says middle right there. Nice. So that is the ball that I have to choose. Boom. Chimecho. Actually, honestly, not the worst choice in the world. 2 stab moves. Not the worst move in the world. Not the worst Pokemon in the world. Hiya. You think you can frickin' get past my Luster Purge Miltank? Think again. Think again, Miltank. Oh, man. Do. Ow. Pain and suffering. Yours is next. Yeah, it's, Oh, thank God for the Horn Drill miss there. Oh, man. Dude, I've said this before. I'll say it again. There are... Okay, I was going to say there are too many one-hit KO moves. But now that I'm getting the one-hit KO move, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it. Oh no, that was Miltank. I was tabbed onto Miltank. Chimeko's a little lower. I still think Chimeko's stats are a little higher than you would think for a Chimeko. You know what? Fuck it. One hit KO moves are fun when I get to use them, and no other time. That's what I say. Screech is trying to yell. Is trying to scream and shout and let it all out. No screaming. You're not allowed to scream. You're not allowed to make any noise, Chimeko. You only do as you're told. Exactly, right? Like, you see something like Chimeko, you expect like 300. I guess it's because, you know, it's an evolution. So I guess it has to be like, it can't be too low. But, I don't know, man. With something like a Chimeko, like, whoever thinks of Chimeko ever, you know? I actually saw a YouTube channel that does these challenges, these kind of like trivia challenges, where the goal is to say something different than what everyone else says. So like the category will be like, oh, name a country starting with the letter C, and you know, if two people say the same country, then they're out. If they did that, something like that with Pokemon, like you can't say the same Pokemon as something that someone else has said, I would 100% say Chimeko, because who in their right mind ever thinks about Chimeko? Like, ever. No one. Like, no one ever thinks about Chimeko. Who's that Pokemon? Like, no, seriously, who is that Pokemon? I don't know. Who is Chimeko? Muck could be okay. Muck could actually be pretty decent. Let's see, what do you got, Muck? What do you got? Knockoff, okay. Not really what I was looking for at all. We have Rage. Rage did what? Rage did... Was that 3? It's just not saying 2. Okay. So, I think it's physical and special attacks are roughly the same. Exactly, yeah. I mean, my last Muck did go all the way to Misty, so, I mean, you know, it's not the worst. Ooh, it has Outrage. Ooh. Do we want to have a repeat of Cacturn? Maybe. I just don't think this thing has the best, like, attack stats, but maybe it does. Maybe it's fine. And Outrage can be a good move. Yeah, I remember the Muck run from 300 attempts ago. I'm a real friend. You sure are. Let's go. Definitely. Oh, man. And that's what real friends do. Brag about their status as a friend. Yep. Oh, man. The realest of friends right here. Oh, man. Muck. Do. I didn't actually check if we outsped Muck, but it's fine. It's all fine. You're gosh dang right. You're gosh dang right. That's what friends do. That's what friends are for. To remind each other how good of friends they are. Oh, man. Also, Derek, if you're still here, the reason why I'm just running back and forth and running away from everything that I encounter is because Okay, there we go. I wanted to catch a level 8 Muck because that's the highest level they can appear at, and there we go. Alright, it usually takes a lot longer because these Pokemon are usually very, very mean about showing up at the right levels, but alright, I'll take it. That Muck. That was a freaking Ultra Ball. What the heck, man? I played hundreds of hours when I was a kid on this game. Nice. Well, to be fair, this is very different than just like regular Pokemon, just because it is all randomized. But yeah, no, it is very fun. Like, I know a lot of people are like, even still after years of not playing, they have like the whole map memorized just because of how much time they spent playing this game. Let's see, what do you have? Overgrow. This is such a good moveset off of such bad stat spread. This thing is just all HP and nothing else. Like, it's HP and nothing else. HP and special defense. And that's about it. I mean, Crunch, Outrage, Icy Wind. We have hundreds of hours on these games as grown men. Yeah, I mean, that's not lame. No, that's not lame. It's actually cool to have hundreds of hours in a Pokemon game, and all the women are, like, when they learn about it, they'll fawn all over you. Yeah, definitely. Yep, it's not lame at all. Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah. Torkoal. Oh, hey. We got our younger cousin here. Hello, Grimer. Alright, so this route has a Grimer and a Muck. Interesting. I kind of want to just cope here, because, like, I don't know. Muck isn't, like, that stat spread isn't exactly, like, good at all, with all of its stats in HP and really nothing else, especially not a lot of speed. Oh, the paralysis here sucks. Let me leave. Thank you, Bayleaf. But, like, it's got Outrage. It can't be that bad, right? Like, Outrage can't be that bad. Outrage, Crunch. Like, those are two pretty good moves. Might as well. You know what? Ooh, Eevee, I have a Moonstone, man. Oh, if I had seen an Eevee on this route, I got a Moonstone, I would have used the Moonstone 100%. Oh, that's... Okay, so, probably the worst start to the fight we could have had. Super Effective Confusion gets the 10% confusion chance, and then we get the 50% to hit ourselves in confusion. Cool. Okay. Yeah, already a 5% chance of that happening off of the first turn. That's cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all about that. Nope. Not whatsoever. Do. Alright, I just gotta keep... We're fine. We're fine. We only need 1 HP. That's all we need. We don't need 47 HP. We only need 1. I'm just gonna hope that Ninetales... No, I'm gonna Potion. I think, yeah. No, you know what? Muck survives. We Outrage. We can't lose with Outrage. We can't lose. Okay, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Yeah, okay. That Muck was, I'm sorry, Muck. Look, it's a pile of sludge, alright? Who would ever want to win Kaizo Ironmon with a pile of sludge? Not me. What did we start off with again? We start off with, the Chimecho. Shy Meko. Control C, Control V. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hiya. Oh man, sitting up straight. Sitting up straight is important. I've talked about this before, but yeah, that is one thing I really need to get better at, is just having at least halfway decent posture. Like at least halfway decent posture. Oh, we're not allowed Dragonite. All right, we got Charmeleon. Let's go. Like, I am so bad about, I'll be sitting up straight, at the start of stream. But then, as the stream goes on, I kind of start sliding down a little bit, sliding down a little bit. And then it's bad. It's really bad. Alright, well, Charmeleon has to face a freaking Dragonite. That doesn't sound hard at all. No. Not hard at all. We do have Compound Eyes, though. Rock Blast Compound Eyes gets a high roll, and we win the video game. Thoughts? 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 Or, okay, Dragonite. Dragonite, you are a Dragonite, and you're 3 levels higher. You do not need to protect spam. Oh, high roll. High roll. 3, 4 actually. 4. No, I should have just said 4 initially. I actually, dude. Dragonite, stop. Stop it. The protect spam, please. Okay, well, Charmeleon just beat a Dragonite. I don't understand anything anymore. But that's fine. Safeguard? No. So, like, we don't run this Charmeleon, right? 7 speed Charmeleon. 405 BST. I mean, okay. Low-key, though. Low-key. Compound Eyes with this moveset is kind of wild. But yeah, this is the problem here. This is the problem, is that you just get outsped and get stuck in battles forever, and you can't leave, and oh, that's not what I meant to do. And you just die. Please, I don't like this. I don't like this. Let me go. Thank you. I mean, Compound Eyes with this moveset, again, amazing ability. But the speed, man, oh, we're just gonna die, actually. We're actually just gonna die. We're actually just gonna die. Charmeleon, please. It's setting up on us. Charmeleon, let go. I'm never gonna make it out of here because I'm just gonna be running back to mom to heal. No. No. Why? I hate slow Pokemon with a burning passion. There's no reason. There's no reason to be this slow. Yeah, I don't even have Pokeballs yet, so I can't even, like, catch anything better. I think I just have to run through and hope that I don't get killed. Don't get trapped and killed. Oh, man. Alright, we make it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, man. But yeah, what else is there that's been happening recently? Ooh, actually, now Charmeleon is amazing for scouting. Thank you, Smokeball. Okay, never mind. We're actually all safe for the rest of time. Thank you, Smokeball. Oh, man. This Salamence, man. Outrage, superpower, sword stance. If this thing was legal, if I was allowed to run that Salamence, man, I'd be freaking using my Pokeballs so fast. I'd be using my freaking Pokeballs so fast right now. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. We're playing Pokemon. Oh man, but yeah, at some point I will switch on over to the Cobblemon server because I haven't been on there in a while, and I know Chris, I know you guys beat Misty, right? You guys got that done. I feel like I'm behind now. That's the thing. I feel like I'm behind. I gotta catch up. I've only beaten Brock on there. I'm lagging behind. Oh man, I'm lagging behind. Doug Trio, yeah, I feel like the problem with Doug Trio here, Intimidate's a good ability, but again, a Pokemon with 405 BST is just not beating anything ever. Just never. 3 of us have beaten Misty. Damn, no one's beaten Surge. Yeah, you guys are steamrolling through. Do 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 do. Did you? Okay, so I actually didn't send you the thing. Exploud possibly. I found a guide for Pokemon Radical Red, which is like what the Cobblemon game is using. I don't know. I haven't looked at what Misty's team was on there yet. Did you guys use that at all, or nah? Let's actually see. What does Exploud have? What do you got, Exploud? What are you rocking? You outspeed, double edge. I mean, stab, double edge, but like recoil, so not exactly the ideal move. Not exactly an ideal move there. I know what guy you looked up. I am just choosing not to look at it because I think it's more fun to play blind. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I guess that it really does depend on like what you prefer, you know? Because for me, I do kind of like knowing what the enemy has just to just to kind of see what would be better to do, like just make a strategy going in. Deals more damage the less HP the user has. Okay, so we don't want that move because we would never want to have no it also has no special defense. Okay, so Ludicolo is kind of a bum. Exploud is kind of a bum with double edge, and so is Ludicolo. It's whatever's more fun for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a fan of like looking up beforehand just because Mudkip! 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 Bro, every time I see a Mudkip, I just automatically, like, I just have flashbacks. I have flashbacks of that fateful day. That fateful day many eons ago. Kill it! I'm not allowed to. If I could, I would. Frickin', yeah, for those who don't know, I decided it would be a really great idea. Again, don't know why, but I decided it'd be a great idea to watch this video. There's a video out there of, it's a segment from the Pokemon anime, where basically they're focused on 2 different Mudkips that are sitting on this like little rock in a lake, right? So what happens is that the first Mudkip says to the other Mudkip, he says, "Mud." And then the other Mudkip, the other Mudkip obviously responds back with "Kip." And then the segment loops. So the first Mudkip says "Mud." The second one says "Kip." And then it loops again, and again, and again, and again. And that is the video. You want to guess how long that video is of just two Mudkips saying Mudkip to each other? It's 10 hours. It's 10 hours long. And I thought it'd be super fun, so incredibly fun, to just watch the whole thing on stream. Was it fun? No. Did I do it? Unfortunately, yeah, I did. And actually, you know what? Shout out to Chris. I remember that day vividly, because it was a very traumatic experience for me, the whole day. But I remember at some point, Chris kind of hopped in Discord chat with me just to keep me company and also keep me from going insane. So, big shout out to you for that. That was a day. And I honestly feel like a lot of, for some reason, that whole video, that whole stupid idea of, watching that whole 10-hour video all the way through, for some reason, that's just become such a big thing on this channel. And I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, because who else in their right mind would do that to themselves? Would watch the entire video. I pulled you back from the ledge you were looking over. You did. You really did. But you know what? It was a very educational experience watching those two Mudkips say Mudkip back and forth to each other, because we did learn a lot. We learned a lot about ourselves. We learned a lot about society. On a real note though, we actually did notice a couple little Easter eggs in that video. Well, maybe not Easter eggs, but there was one editing mistake specifically that I'm not going to say what it was. I'm not going to say what it was, but at some point in the video, there was a cut that was not very well done. They kind of messed up with editing. And we wouldn't have known that if we hadn't watched the video. We wouldn't have known. We would have never known. Gotta watch the 10-hour video for yourself to find it. Exactly, yeah. We'll never say what it was. You gotta find it for yourself. Okay, I am not seeing this fifth Pokemon anywhere. Oh, I'm actually being dumb. I should be getting the items while I scout here. What am I doing? Since I have the smoke ball, I'm completely free to do this. Just so you know. Not really like a game mistake. Just kind of like a multitasking mistake, a missed opportunity to kill two birds with one stone, get these last two items, and keep scouting for whatever this fifth Pokemon is. I don't know. It really does not want to be found. Really does not want to be seen. Yeah, Tropius, I've seen you plenty of times, my guy. But, what if the last Pokemon is, what if it's another Blissey? Another Blissey that doesn't die immediately this time. You never know. You never know. It's possible. Doesn't seem to be very probable, but it is possible. Bruh. There is a fifth Pokemon, right? I'm not going insane. There is a fifth Pokemon. somewhere. I'm raging. I am raging against the machine. The machine being this video game. There's a 5th Pokemon on this route, and I will find it. I will. It could be anything. It could be a Kingdra. It could be a Kingdra with freaking stab water spout, stab a dragon claw, dragon rage too. Even though that, I mean, yeah, stab dragon rage. What a, oh man, I'm so glad that'd be a stab move in that instance. Definitely will come in handy there. But you know, could be anything. Could be, I've actually thought about this. You know, it would be an insane Pokemon to have. An insane Pokemon. Okay, check this out. Ready? An Arcanine with Stab Flamethrower, Solar Beam, and let's say like Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. And the catch, its ability is Drought. Also, the 5th Pokemon was a Nincada. I freaking wasted all that time for a Nincada. I'm mad. But think about that. Arcanine with Stab Flamethrower, Solar Beam, in the sun. Always in the sun. Because, obviously, you know, that strengthens the Flamethrower, and it makes Solar Beam 1 turn. Huh? That'd be a pretty cool mon to see. That'd be a pretty cool Pokemon to see. Yeah, Drought, Flamethrower, Solar Beam, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. I feel like that's not too much to ask for. Yeah, you can tell I'm a little bit addicted to this game because I'm spending like my free time just like thinking up really, really broken Pokemon for this challenge specifically. Like, that's how, you know, when I eat dinner, for example, I'm not there, you know, watching TV or anything or, you know, doing anything productive. No. I'm sitting there and I'm thinking in my mind, what would be a really, really broken Pokemon for Kaizo Ironmon? And that's not sad at all, actually. That's not completely depressing at all that I do that. That's actually fine. It's totally fine that I do that. We're gonna catch the Exploud. I think this is the only way forward. Kick it. It outspeeds us, which is, I mean, pretty obvious that it would outspeed us. I just really hope this thing has something other than Double Edge. I think that's just my hope, is that this Exploud will have something better than Double Edge. What do you got, buddy? What do you got? Come on. Come on. Give me, like, Tri-Attack, Earthquake. Some like that. Really good attack. You know what? We're running it. It'll do fine. Exploud, you'll do fine. You'll do fine. I mean, Stab Facade is not the worst thing in the world. And I mean, it's gonna outspeed everything. It's gonna outspeed every single Pokemon in existence. So, like, yeah, you know what? Why not? Exploud, I believe in you, buddy. You got this. You got this. Oh my god, you don't got this at all. Oh my god. You can't even one-shot a Wingull with a Stab Facade. No. No. No, Exploud, please. Oh, God. Good golly gosh. That's so little damage. That's so little damage. I mean, our defenses are already high enough It's like Cosmic Power really... I'll do one Cosmic Power. Let's just make ourselves a tank real quick. Perfect. This is how we're going to win. Oh. Okay, so clearly, Cosmic Power is not enough here. Even, that's actually insane. 22 defense with the Cosmic Power, so like 33 defense effectively. Revenge still does 15. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, with the doubled power and super effective. I mean, I guess. All right, well, Explode, this seed was dead anyway. You weren't going to win anyway, so adios, amigo. It's been fun. Explode. I mean, okay, technically, I could have just kept Cosmic Powering. How would I say that? How do I make Cosmic Power a verb? Cosmic Powering? Cosmicking Power? Probably Cosmic Powering. Yeah, okay. I could have kept doing that, but even with it not being double damage, Revenge still would have killed pretty fast. So, I think that seed was a lost cause no matter what. Charmeleon was what we started with. Char. We go again because that is how this game works. Yeah, Charmeleon or Exploud just wasn't ever doing anything there. Max Revive. Oh boy. Latias. Right on. All right. Thank God the Latias stays on the table. Thank you, Bugcatcher. Oh my goodness. That, yeah. Very glad that that stays on the table. Ooh, actually, you know what? I don't have the patch where I can just, like, maximize friendship automatically, right? Because I know that's a thing. I've never seen this dialogue before. Wait, I'm okay. ADHD brain is getting to me. I'm getting distracted. I want to see if I can just, like, maximize return automatically without having to run back and forth, but... what does this do? Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay. So, here's the thing. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would max out return. I would, like, max my friendship so that return has what it would be, 102 power. But, like, we only have 7 attack. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think we just Psychic. I can't be asked. With a Pokemon that's just gonna lose anyway. Like, I can't be asked. We're also just dead. So, it would have... You know, it would have been useless anyway. Because we would have just died right here anyway. We live. And now we die. Right on. We just die anyway. Oh, man. So, I know some people, or who was it? There was one Kaizo Ironmon streamer who, when they won the first time that they won Kaizo Ironmon, they got the Pokemon that they won with tattooed Like, they got a tattoo of the Pokemon that they won with. And ever since then, I feel like that's kind of been like a running meme. Is like, oh, you're gonna freaking get a tattoo of this mon if you win with it. Oh. But I've been actually thinking about it. I kind of want to. Is that weird? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being kind of delusional right now. But like, I don't know. I've never had a tattoo. But, like, if I were to get a tattoo, I feel like, it might be fun to get one of something like, this. Oh, special defense raise. Earthquake. Earthquake kills. Yeah. Good job, Typhlosion. You beat a Duskull. You're amazing. I mean, yeah, Metal Sound over Slack Off, I guess. Can't use Slack Off, so. But I don't know. I've been thinking, like, recently that it might be cool to get a tattoo. Just, of something. Like, I feel like we're in a day and age now where, maybe like 20, 30 years ago, getting a tattoo would be, like, not a good idea. Just because any employer sees someone walk in with tattoos and, they just be immediately like, no, sorry, we're not hiring you. But I feel like we've kind of accepted tattoos more and more in society. Like, I feel like it's not a deal breaker the instant that you walk into a recruiter's office. They're not just going to immediately say, "Nine, you have tattoos, you leave my freaking office immediately." I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of cool. I don't think I wouldn't get anything huge, I wouldn't get anything absolutely massive, but I don't know. Something that matters to me. I think it'd be nice to have. What is stopping me from running this Typhlosion? What is stopping me from running this thing? A little bit too much speed. Not a lot of defense, and just not a lot of firepower in general. Is probably what's keeping me here from running this. Yeah. It's just like 18. I mean, perfectly even attack and physical attack, or special attack, but I don't know about it. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking, maybe something small, nothing crazy. But so just a little small thing. And also I heard an argument for tattoos that I thought was made a lot of sense. Something that I always believed, and some that like my parents said a lot when I was growing up, is that, oh, you don't want a tattoo. Just imagine when you grow old and wrinkly. That tattoo is going to grow old and wrinkly with you. It's not going to look good anymore when you're old. But yeah, it's not going to look good. Nothing looks good at that age. Nothing looks good when you're old. Like, that's not a good argument. And so, like, when I heard that argument, I was just like, you know what? That actually makes sense. Yeah, it's like, of course it's not going to look good. Nothing looks good when you're old, right? Might as well enjoy it while you have it instead of, not getting one and then getting old and then regretting that, you never got a tattoo, So I don't know. I think it'd be fun to get one, but I would definitely have to know exactly what it's going to be. And it would have to be something that, like, tells a story, It would have to be something that's not just, like, random. It would have to be something that's significant. Um, I don't know. Maybe get a tattoo of a track, like a running track, just because, I am a fan of running. Something like that. But I think if and when I do beat Kaizo Ironmon, it'll depend. Okay, it'll depend on what the Pokemon is. If I win with like a Muck, I'm not getting Muck tattooed on my arm. No, that or anywhere. That's not a thing. I refuse. But if it's something cool, like if it's a Swampert, 100%, I'm getting a tattoo of a Swampert, 100%, like no question asked. Genghis Khan is a good mon, but Typhlosion's also good. What do you have move-wise? Vice, ooh. Well, we only have 12 defense, actually. Yeah, we only have 12 defense, so that doing effectively like 82 power, like 82.5 power, only doing 9 damage off of 12 defense. Well, we do out-level it too. I think its attack stat is okay. Because we do out-level it, but I don't think it's, like, good, I don't think its attack stat is amazing. I guess it's actually probably pretty similar to ours. Low-key. If I were to guess, I would say it's probably about the same as Typhlosion's. So, but I mean, a stab move is not something to sneeze at, That 50% bonus damage, that can come in handy. That can come in handy. We can also just get one shot, but, anything can happen. That's Kaizo Ironmon. Anything can happen. My computer could just explode randomly, just like kaboom. Anything can happen. Anything at all. Anything I don't know what I'm saying. I've gotten to the point where I am just rambling. I am just purely rambling and nothing else. Like, just no thoughts, head empty, just yap. Just yap. Do 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 do. But I mean, at the end of the day, isn't that what streaming just is? Just a big old yap session, right? Like, what is streaming other than just yapping for hours at a time with no filter and no nothing? I mean, there's a reason why a bunch of streamers get canceled, It's because you can't have a filter. You just can't have a filter. And other reasons, obviously. Reasons that... Do I actually want to get into it? I don't know. I won't get fully into it, but I do feel like Twitch has made some decisions recently that are... They really don't care. They just really do not care about their public image at all. That's one thing I've learned about Twitch just throughout the years and throughout all the freaking brain dead decisions they've made based off of, the actions of certain creators. Twitch just does not care. Like, they're like, our name could be synonymous with mud and we'd be fine with it. Like, based on what they do, their decision making, I feel like that has to be going through their minds, right? Like, that has to be their mindset, is that, I don't care. I don't care. It's definitely a choice to do the things that they've done. Definitely a choice. Not a good one. Not a good one at all. But it is a choice. Oh, man. It is also a choice for this video game to not show me the last two Pokemon. You know what? Screw Kangaskhan. Screw freaking the other two Pokemon on this route. We have Earthquake and Blizzard. There's no way that we lose. There's no way. There's no way. Look, here's what's going to happen, right? At level 12, we're going to get Flamethrower. And then we're going to get freaking Thunderbolts at the next level. And then we're going to win. We're going to win. Bro said screw Kangaskhan. Well, no, I think Kangaskhan was the one saying screw everyone else. I think that's how it was. I think it was the other way around. Also, the fact that super effective Earthquake did that little damage. Magby. Why? Drill Peck, Magby, why? Why are you like this, Magby? Why are you like this? Oh, man, where was that crate earlier? Freaking hello? Yeah, Typhlosion wins. Look, super effective Earthquake again. Nidorino's just gonna use Focus Punch, and we're gonna win. Boom. Alright, you know what? This is, this shows right here, you never underestimate the power of Earthquake. You never underestimate the power of freaking 100 power, like, 100% accurate move. Ooh. Ooh. Vice Grip. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that whatsoever. Alright. Alright, Loudred. Our woeful physical defense is definitely starting to bite us in the butt. Okay, okay. New move. New move. Stab Flamethrower. I need this to be manifested. I need us to manifest this. Stab Flamethrower. Stab Flamethrower. Stab Flamethrower. Stab Flamethrower. Stab Flamethrower. What do you say, game? What do you say? That's better than Destiny Bond. I mean, it's got a chance to poison. It's got value. You know, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's got value. 70% accurate is 100% accurate. Yep. Another Swampert. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Alright, Swampert, are you ready to die 3 times in a row in one stream? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Here's the game plan. Here's the game plan. You ready for this? This is a big brain move right here. Metal Sound into Blizzard, and Blizzard doesn't miss, and one-shots. Thoughts? Thoughts? We resist. It's kind of funny that Swampert has the move that killed the first Swampert. Or actually, I don't think it killed it, but it led to its demise, for sure. One shot. And that is Swampert number 3 that died in this stream alone. Alright. Am I just like a Swampert murderer? Is that what's happening right now? Swampert has one enemy. And it's not a grass type. It's not a Meganium. the fact that we see for alligator now, that's fun. That's very fun. It's not some grass type Pokemon with a grass type move. That's not Swampert's biggest killer. Its biggest killer is me. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the one. It's been me this whole time. Oh boy. One of my favorite Pokemon. Dead by my hands 3 times in a row. What have I become? What kind of monster have I become? I can't even. Alakazam. We gotta stop it with these like high BST mons all over the place. We gotta cool it. All right. We gotta cool our jets here. Okay. Well, it just dies immediately. That's cool. Do 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 do. All right. Somehow Typhlosion, the freaking fastest Typhlosion in the world. Yeah, that level 15, we have 53 speed. This Typhlosion is a track star. Like, this Typhlosion is genuinely this is a world record holder Typhlosion right here. Okay, so this is a problem. Flying type Pokemon, definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Sludge poisons? Question mark. Boom. Oh, the Sonic Boom misses huge. I think we actually kill here now. Okay. Honestly, Sludge Bomb critting and poisoning and it missing Sonic Boom. I won't say that I got lucky there. But I got a little bit lucky. Just a little bit lucky. Prime Elliot Kipchoge Typhlosion. Yo, wait, the fact that you actually knew how to spell his name is amazing. Let's go. All my running talk, all my nerding out about running is rubbing off on you. Oh my goodness. It's working. I'm converting the chat. They're all becoming running nerds just like me. And soon, eventually, the whole world will be full of running nerds. And my mission will be complete. Mwahahaha. My evil plans, my evil machinations. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been paying attention. I'm a real friend. Let's go. I shouldn't say I'm surprised, because I do feel like that might be a little bit mean to say. But I definitely wasn't expecting the name drop there. Oh, man. Also, Cappy, I didn't know you were streaming. Yo, let's go. I didn't know you were streaming. Pizza! Yo, how's it going? Wait, what were you doing? I'll be honest, I low-key didn't know that you streamed. Oh, I am so glad. You know what? I was knocking on Typhlosion for being too fast, for being the Eliud Kipchoge of Pokemon, as Chris put it. I'm actually very glad now, because that water spout would have been a little bit more dangerous if that Snubbull had more HP. I was drawing and MC was playing Pokemon Za. Nice. We love art here. We're big art fans. Legend ZA. Yeah. Legend ZA seems like it was a pretty fun game for sure. I never played it just because no Switch. Sad. But definitely was seems like a fun game. But yeah, welcome in. So what I'm doing, this is a Pokemon challenge called Kaizo Ironmon. There's a whole lot of rules. In fact, when I first read through the rule set on stream, it took me, no lie, 20 minutes to read through the whole thing. A full 20 minutes. So, definitely a little bit of time. But the gist of it is that everything is randomized. The Pokemon you see, their stats, their moveset, all of that is randomized. You're only allowed to use one Pokemon, and it's permadeath. So, like, if you die, you're done. At any point. If you die at any point, you're done. Also, MC, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Did you got longer squinting my eyes? What? I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest. Did I get longer? Like taller? Oh, longer hair. Yeah, I've been growing out my hair. Yeah. I don't know. It's not even like, it's kind of like half a conscious decision and half just me being too lazy to get a haircut. Like part of me is like, yeah, I like longer hair, but another part of me is like, even if I didn't like longer hair, I'm just too lazy to get it cut. Ooh, okay. Light screen is fine. Whenever I see a screen pop up, I always get concerned that I just got freaking mirror coded, or what's the other one for physical moves? I forget. Custom region as well? No, the map is the exact same. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, the map is the exact same, which is good because if it wasn't, I would get lost. There are a couple things that are different though. Like for example, this Nurse Joy being out here in Viridian Forest. This is purely just as like a quality of life thing. So you don't have to like go all the way back to the Pokemon Center back there to heal and then come all the way back, Yeah, that's the reason that's there. Yeah, but yeah, so there's a couple things that are a little different, but that's pretty much just those quality of life type changes. Nothing that like actually really affects the gameplay at all. And we right now have a Typhlosion that is about to face Brock somehow. I kind of thought with a billion speed and no really other stats of value that this wouldn't really get that far, but I guess I underestimated Earthquake. Okay, so Brock fight. Pros and cons of this Typhlosion. Pro, honestly, really good moves. Earthquake is just goated. Sludge for poison value. Blizzard is 70% accurate, but we never miss. We're amazing. Con, if another Pokemon uses Earthquake against us, we're just fully dead. 23 defense, any like good ground type move or rock type move is just death. But let's just hope that never happens. Moo Milk, Potion, heals are fine. Cherry Berry. What is Cherry Berry again? That's, what's that? That heals what? Paralysis. I'll hold that. It's like you're allowed to hold consumable items. You're not allowed to hold any like stat boosting type items. Like if I got a soft sand, I couldn't hold that to boost Earthquake, for example. But you are allowed to hold consumable items like berries. Yeah, that's pretty much it, just berries. So I think I'll do that for the gym just because paralysis would suck. Oh, all right. We know Snubble. We know Snubble has water spout, so we gotta get rid of this thing as soon as possible. Oh, God. It's trying to freaking evade stall. No. Do not do it, Snubble. Do not. That is illegal. Don't you dare, Snubble. A little sunkern. How cute. Die. Okay. So far, I mean... Alright, Typhlosion. I think you got this, Typhlosion. I think you got this. As long as we don't see anything insane, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Have a good, and who knows, I might appear around here more. Nice, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, the cherry berry, though. All right. Cherry berry value. Cherry berry value right there. Granbull with color change and with that much defense is not exactly what I wanted to see today. Not exactly what I wanted to see today. I mean, Blizzard is super effective now. We don't miss Blizzard. We never miss Blizzard. See? I told you. We never miss. Okay, thank God it one-shots. So, it's special defense. I don't like this video game. I actually really despise this video game. Okay. Okay, no, this is fine. I'm fine with everything that's happening right now. I'm totally not scared of a 680 BST Titan. Yeah, no, not at all. Sludge gets the poison, and then Blizzard kills. Thoughts? Okay, it got... Oh, Volt Tackle. Oh, wow, okay. We do have 47 special defense, so that makes sense. Wait, you're right! I forgot! Holy shit, this is the Pokemon that killed Swampert. I have to kill this thing. I have to kill this thing. I have no choice. I have to kill this thing. Okay. Game plan. We do a metal sound. Yeah. Or should we do a metal sound? I'm thinking... I don't know if Blizzard kills from this range. Like, I don't know. I don't know what his special defense is like. I'm thinking either metal sound Blizzard or just rip a Blizzard and just hope. I mean, we've got good special attack. It's 120 power. It could kill. Potentially. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. So the stat spread is random, right? It could be, any one of these 6 stats, HP, attack, defense, special attack, whatever, could be anywhere from like 10 to 255. I feel like Ho-Oh is like right at 255. That's insane that it did that little. Okay. I guess we just keep sludging. The problem is, yeah, Sandtomb. I mean, Sandtomb's only doing 3 HP each time, but that is gonna add up. Those 3 HP will add up. That is pretty rough. Hello, Golbat. I mean, just Blizzard. We just keep Blizzarding. Okay. I didn't want to say anything before. Oh, wait, what was this move? What is it? String Shot. I have 72 speed. I don't need to make enemy Pokemon slower. I already outspeed everything. I don't need that. We've not seen Mew before. I'm just gonna rip an Earthquake and hope it has no defense. Come on. That was a crit. Don't poison. Oh. Okay, well, you can poison the enemy. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Thank you, Effect Spore. Oh my god. Typhlosion, you're getting through this fight not because of skill, but because of luck. Let's be real. This is fully luck. Poison Tail did 14, though. The thing with Poison Tail is it does have a pretty good chance of poisoning. Oh, it has a increased critical hit ratio. That's what it has. That's scary. Only 10% is lower than I thought, though. If it does crit, then we're just dead. We're just fully dead if it crits. But that's a 25% chance. It's not gonna happen. Please. Oh, we're just dead. Oh, thank God it low rolled. Thank God it low rolled. Or I guess it was actually like a completely average roll, I guess. If Psywave had high rolled, we would have been dead. If Psywave had high rolled, we would have been fully dead. Okay. Here's my thought. Here's my thought process, right? I don't want to heal on Mew because it has Psywave and Poison Tail did 14. Any heal that I do is not going to have a lot of value. My thought process is I kill this thing now, and then I heal on whatever the next Pokemon is. And just hope that the next Pokemon isn't as cracked as Mew is. I think that's the game plan. It's Dragonair. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I'm starting to gamble. My gambling brain is, you can hear the gears turning, probably. You can hear the gears turning right now, I bet. This is the last Pokemon. The very final Pokemon of the fight. Super effective Blizzard. I gotta believe that super effective Blizzard will kill a Dragonair. But, okay, but what if it doesn't miss? What if it doesn't? It's a 70% chance to hit every time. It doesn't miss. There's no way it misses. There's no way. It's the last Pokemon. What if Dragonair is specially bulky? There's no way. 45 special attack we have. 120 base power, super effective. There's no way it survives. There's no way. There's just no way. I feel like I'm about to eat my words. But I'm saving my potion. We're ripping Blizzard. It kills right here. Watch. I don't think the crit mattered. I think that was just expert gameplay by Typhlosion. Yep, not luck at all. All skill right there. All skill. 100%. Okay, low key. That was the luckiest Brock fight I've ever had in my life. Like, that last hit right there was huge. Blizzard hitting and crit, but we never missed a Blizzard. We used 5 Blizzards, never missed. We got the poison with sludge on Mew turn 1. Like, I feel like I don't quite deserve this win. But I'll take it. All right, what's the TM? Give me just anything good. Honestly, just anything good. Boom. Wait a minute. Ooh, bulk up. Boost the attack and the defense. See, oh, now I'm in a pickle here. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle. Because Metal Sound is good. This would replace Metal Sound if I were to take it, right? What do I value more? Harshly lowering the enemy's special defense? I think I would rather bulk up. Because the thing is, right, Metal Sound only works on the Pokemon that you're fighting right now, right? Like, you have to use it for every future Pokemon. But let's say I'm in a gym, right? Let's say I'm in Misty, right? I use Bulk Up once. I have those stat buffs for the rest of the fight. So, in that sense, Bulk Up is definitely better. And we do have very low physical defense. And this kind of covers that. Can I learn this? No. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't even matter. Okay. It didn't even matter. Well, shit. If I was able to learn that, like if I was able to learn Bulk Up, I probably would take it over Metal Sound. Yeah. I think I would take it over Metal Sound, but unfortunately, 'twas not meant to be. 'Twas not meant to be. Unfortunate. Alright, well, again, I don't really know how we've done this, but we somehow... Dude, Mantine, you're such a bully. We're fine. We're fine. We outspeed... Oh, are we fine? Are we fine? Dude, this Mantine is going insane. Stab, Water Spout, Sonic Boom. This Mantine sucks. Everything about this Mantine sucks. We're fine. We're okay. We are A-okay. We are A-okay. Alright, let me actually check. Did we started with Typhlosion, okay. Yeah, this was from the lab. Because one thing I've forgotten to do before that I should get into the habit of, just because it may come up, is you technically are supposed to put away any Pokemon that you're not using. You technically are supposed to put them back in the box, right? Because technically, if the enemy Pokemon uses something like Roar or Whirlwind or any of those, and you have the other Pokemon that you're not using, and it swaps to that, that does technically make the run invalid. So I really should be getting into the habit of, whenever I pivot, just immediately putting the original Pokemon back in the box. I mean, obviously it hasn't really mattered, because we haven't won yet, but, you know... You never know. This Typhlosion could be the winning Mon. You never know. There is a chance. It's a bit of a low chance, but it's a chance. It's a chance. Celebi. I am a bee. A Celebi. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, Celebi is washed. Good to know. Registeel is also washed. Oh, Registeel is not washed. Ooh. Yeah, Celebi is, I'm gonna be honest, Celebi, that was kind of a lame showing by you. Freaking legendary Pokemon dies to one sludge. Not even stab, like, hello? Effectively 135 power, like, that's a decent amount, but you're a Celebi. Widow Togepi. Togepi's a cute Pokemon. Or at least it was a cute Pokemon before I, yeah. Ooh, Drought, actually. You know, if we were to get a Fire-type move, Muck would be a really cool Pokemon to see. Oh, wait, you know, I was talking about the Mew earlier, how we poisoned it. I actually remember now. We didn't poison it. What happened is, I remember now, Effect Spore activated it, and that's what poisoned it. So that whole thing with Mew was, like, even luckier than I thought it was. That's insane. That's, like, actually insane. That Brock fight was just... I mean, you need a little bit of luck to beat this game. Actually, you need a lot of luck to beat this game. But that was just... If I was Brock, I would be mauling. I would be so mad. You look like luck? Oh, stop it, you. Oh my goodness, I'm twirling my hair. How's it going, Ghoul? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the luckiest Typhlosion that you'll probably ever see. Actually, I don't know. You know, it's... Look, its stat spread leaves something to be desired. Sure. But, like... You gotta be pretty good to beat Brock, and it beat Brock, so... You know, I can't knock on this guy too hard. But yeah, how are you doing today, Ghoul? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Yeah, so far we're doing fine. We've had one Pokemon so far that made it to Mount Moon today, and fingers crossed we're about to get a second through Mount Moon. You living there is concerning. I'm just gonna mark defense. Or was that... No, it didn't say anything about sturdy, so I'm gonna assume it just has high defense. Didn't say anything about being sturdy. I don't know, maybe the game lied to me. It's withholding the truth. You never know. You never know. You never know. I'm alright, just caught up with the Berserk manga and My Hero Academia's latest season. Oh, nice. Those are, I'll be honest, those are two things that I know nothing about. Oh. Oh. Shit. Well, that sucks. Majorly. That sucks. So, for those who don't know, Shedinja is the only Pokemon that doesn't have its ability randomized. It keeps Wonder Guard, which means it can be hit by fire, flying, rock, dark, or ghost type moves. Guess what we don't have? Fuck. This is how Typhlosion dies, man. This is how Typhlosion dies. Not to anything that happened in Brock. not to the Mew, not to like anything, to freaking Shedinja. We didn't even get a chance to learn a Shedinja move. Fuck Typhlosion. No! Typhlosion is a cool Pokemon. I disagree. Get a Shedinja instead. Well, the problem is, we won't have a chance to. Blizzard hits here. Yeah, we got it, Blizzard. We just gotta hope. To be fair, we have never missed Blizzard with this Typhlosion ever, so I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard just magically hit. Given the freaking... I feel like this Typhlosion secretly has compound eyes. But yeah, no, we're... I guess, technically, if this Shedinja uses Petal Dance, or like any move that can confuse it, like Outrage, Petal Dance, anything like that, that confuses it after a while, Thrash, then it can hit itself in confusion and we can win that way. It's not going to happen, but it could. It could happen. That's not the moves that I was looking for. Please. Please. Use... Come on. Petal Dance. Outrage. Thrash. Frickin' any one of those moves. Just hit yourself. Just don't even use a move. Just like hit yourself just randomly. Just hit yourself randomly. So, if I had swagger, then I'd be able to kill the Shedinja. Please. Please. Shedinja. Please. Come on. Petal Dance. Petal Dance. No. Holy shit. Yeah. We're kind of dead. Potion. If this Shedinja's gonna kill me, actually wait, you're right. Actually, Effect Spore could poison him. That actually is destroyed. That's actually a good point. Come on, Effect Spore, Mud Slap, Effect Spore. It's contact. Oh my god. But it's contact though. I think it is, right? Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm being stupid. Yeah, wait. It actually doesn't have a contact move, so... Huh. Oops. Wait. Wait, what am I doing? I don't... No. Don't hit yourself, by the way. Oh. Okay, well... That's just... so fun that's how this Typhlosion dies. That's just so fun. W, I disagree. I disagree with your Wing. I disagree. Well, I mean... I knew that Typhlosion wasn't winning, because of course Typhlosion wasn't winning with that stat spread, but like, I don't know. I would have liked it to get a little bit further, you know? I feel like that's a dumb way to die, is by Shedinja. Like, that's never a fun way to die. Fuck Typhlosion, Shedinja better? No. Shedinja sucks. You're in a mood right now. I'm gonna need this Typhlosion slander to cease. I'm gonna need this Typhlosion slander to cease immediately. I agree, Chris. Tygotion was the goat. It just wasn't meant to be. Just wasn't meant to be. Alright, let's write in the stats. It was 52 HP, 104 attack, 104, 48, 75, 109, 147. 109, that's not a 1. You're just not typing today. 109, 147. And it was minus attack plus special attack, I believe. Right? I believe that's right. Minus attack plus special attack, I believe that's what it was. What else have we learned actually? Typhlosion. Mudshot. Yeah. No. I mean, we would have just kept Earthquake. Pedal Dance over Metal Sound, maybe. And then Scupper Cut. Oh, Sludge Bomb at Misty would have actually been insane over regular Sludge. I mean, I don't know. I think it had a decent moveset. Okay, did Shedinja actually have anything that it could hit itself with? It was Bubble, Mud Slap, Swagger. I think it was level 21, so it would have had Dream Eater too. So no. It didn't have anything that it could have hit itself with, unfortunately. Oh, damn. You and your frickin' Wonder Guarding, frickin' you. Oh, man. New run? Yeah. Oh, well. It's never like, it's always kind of a rough situation when you die because of Shedinja, you know? Like, that's never fun. One thing that is fun, though, that is 2 Mons basically back-to-back that have beaten Brock, so, you know. We gotta take the good with the bad, you know? We did face Shedinja, but we also have gotten 2 Pokemon today past Brock, so I'll say I'm happy with that so far, you know. Cobblemon is fun. Oh, wait, true, yeah, Cobblemon. I'll do a couple more runs, and then we'll go into Cobblemon. I don't want to end on a low note, you know? Ew. L Venusaur. Yikes. I mean, Zap Cannon, but like... Icy Wind. Ooh. Hopefully this Drowsy just outspeeds us. Oh, okay. This Venusaur is just not good whatsoever. Will-O-Wisp. My God. Do. Venusaur a W. This Venusaur is not a W. This Venusaur is the opposite of a W. Yeah. 9 defense. A freaking, like, 1, like, stone. Someone could throw a stone at this thing and it would just keel over. Like, any ground type move. Freaking Mud Slap OHKOs this thing. Like, Mud Slap OHKOs this thing. Well, actually, no. Wait, no. Never mind. It's Grass Resists. No, I'm being stupid. Oh. Oh, hey. Relatives. I love Venusaur. He's the best Pokemon. Well, unfortunately, he is going to be replaced. He is going to be replaced. Oh, man. Yeah, no. Too much speed. No defenses whatsoever. I mean, the only attacking move we have to replace him cruel. It'd be more cruel to run him and immediately have him die. His only, like, good, not even good move, his only move that is gonna hit anything has 50% accuracy. His only move that he can use has 50% accuracy. You gotta believe. I don't. I just don't. I just don't believe. This thing immediately dies at the first trainer. It's 50% accurate. It just dies immediately. There's just no way. There's just no way. Skarmory, though. Skarmory has Volt Absorb. Skarmory definitely has Volt Absorb. If you could take that bullcrap Cacturn past Brock, you can take... I didn't get the Cacturn past Brock, though. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. The Cacturn never even got past Brock. Oh, man. It could have, though. In another universe, it could have. Okay, but you could have. Maybe. Maybe. You can take this Venusaur. It has one move. It has one move that's 50% accurate. It dies. It just dies immediately. What do you have? Thundershock. We resisted, and we also are now like... What would that be? Like 19 special defense, so... It doing 1 damage isn't awful, but that is not the best move ever. Rock Slide. Off of 18 defense. No, it did only 5. Only 5 damage, yeah. A 75... power move off of 18 defense, only doing 5 damage. I don't think this thing has a lot of attack. Rolling kick, yeah. You beat an entire gym leader fight on Typhlosion. Okay, Blizzard, to be fair, Blizzard is 70% accurate, okay? Zap Cannon is only 50. To be fair, no. You know, you do make a good point, though. You do make a good point, though. This thing actually might have okay attack. What's your last move? Because we do also out-level it. Actually, if it crits, it kills. I'm leaving. Look how easy you're taking the Skarmory. Only because I'm using Cosmic Power and because it is a lower level. It's such a bad idea to run this Venusaur. It's such a bad idea. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. I mean, okay. It does learn another move at level 10. To be fair, it does learn a move at 10. Explode, what do you have? Oh, Seal Wing, you have speed. You have too much speed, that's what you have. We had 9 defense there, and it only did 7. Yeah, you've got speed, you've got no attack. Yeah, no to explode. We're too fast. So if we're too fast, then you're definitely too fast. You don't see the vision, you're not coping hard enough. The vision is dead. The vision sucks. Oh god, this thing is so incredibly fast. This thing is so insanely fast. This thing is... Can I leave? Explode. Can I go? Explode. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You know, you may have a point, though. You may have a point. I'm not seeing the vision. Maybe. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is a bad idea, but I don't feel like scouting, so I'm going to do it. We're not going to see a single ground-type Pokemon. We're not going to see a single ground-type Pokemon. And we're always going to hit Zap Cannon. And then we're going to... Okay, it resists. But it's fine. Because we're going to get a super cool... like a super cool Grass-type move at level 10. So it's fine. It's all good. Okay, so far... I am regretting my decision. The fact that that didn't one-shot is kind of nuts, to be fair. Zap Cannon one-shots. I mean, we got the paralysis. Okay. Here's the thing. It's gonna always get paralyzed. Like, fully paralyzed. We're gonna get +6 in defense and special defense. None of its moves will do damage. And then we'll Zap Cannon, and it can't even kill it. No, but then we'll Will-O-Wisp, and then it'll die from the burn damage. Thoughts? Thoughts? Okay, we can't escape. That's fine. We're going +6. We're going +6. +6 right here. Wait, okay. Never mind. +2 is good enough. You can't Will-O-Wisp a paralyzed Pokemon. Oh, well then I'm fully just dead. Then I'm fully, positively, 100% just dead. Because I can't use Cosmic Power anymore, and Zap Cannon won't kill. So... You're not allowed to have my move. Okay, okay. Sir, that's rude. That's rude. That's just rude, by the way. This is the dumbest fight. Horde attack. I can't Horde attack. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. So, you know how we've seen Horn Drill a bunch of times today? For some reason... I just saw this as Horn Drill. And I was like, that's what I was saying. We only have one move. Because I'm like, oh, well, we can't use that move because they're going to outlevel us. So all we have is Zap Cannon. I feel like I've made a grave error. Actually, a lot of grave errors. I thought it was the Oko move. I thought it was the Oko move. Look, we all make mistakes, okay? We all make mistakes. It's fine. Even on +2 special defense, that does 11 damage. Bro. I have made a significant lapse in judgment. Look. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is so dumb. If I win this fight, I don't deserve to win this fight. I don't deserve to win any of this. I don't deserve to win any of this. Beldum. Okay. Well, I kind of wish we had zap cannons left. Kinda wish we had zap cannons. Am I still taunted? Does taunt carry through? Actually, no. You know what? No. Does it carry through after the Pokemon dies? Taunt. Actually, okay. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in here. Burn it. Wait. Does taunt? Because if we're still taunted, then we can't. If we're still taunted, I don't know how it works. If like once the enemy Pokemon dies, it goes away. Okay. No. We're fine. Oh no. Never mind. Oh, wait. It sticks? Oh, well, damn it. The effect wears off if the subject is switched out, but we can't switch out. So, that's not a thing. So, it doesn't say, I think the tracker would say if we were still taunted, though. I think it would say if we were still taunted, right? Usually it does. So maybe we've already snapped out? It outspeeds. Okay, we've already snapped out. Good. I just didn't know if that was the case. So that's good also because Shadow Ball will now do like no damage. So somehow we're surviving, I think. Oh god, don't crit. 4 damage is still insane. Yeah, the problem is if it ever crits, we're dead. Just don't. Just don't. Oh, okay, we're actually not dead. I lied. We're actually not dead. We're getting pretty close, though. It's not... Oh. It's not going to hit twice in a row. Or it's not going to crit twice in a row. Surely. Okay. 3. Do we win this without healing here? Do we win this without healing? We have... Well, it also has extreme speed still. We have 2 more turns. I think we have to heal regardless. Yeah, I think we have to heal regardless. I think the math just doesn't math there. Oh, the paralysis sucks. Okay, I don't want to have to heal again. I don't want to have to heal again. Hello? Don't crit. Don't crit, and we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Toxic! Oh boy. What do we prefer, actually? Will-O-Wisp or Toxic? Because it's one or the other, obviously, right? Cosmic Power, we will keep. We either burn or poison. It's badly poisoned, though, right? I'm actually going to say Toxic over Will-O-Wisp. Just because, like, it's badly poisoned. So the poison damage worsens every turn. Yeah, I'm going to say Toxic over Will-O-Wisp. The fact that we are still alive, even after my insane blunder, is wild. I should not be alive right now, but you know what? Zap Cannon Venusaur to the moon. Let's go. This is the stupidest. If this thing does end up winning, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna freaking eat my words. Okay, you know what? Actually, Zap Cannon missing there was huge because it prevented the Revenge from having double power. Calculated Zap Cannon miss right there. This is the stupidest Pokemon ever. And I'm the stupidest person ever for confusing Horn Attack and Horn Drill. I do not deserve to be where I am right now. But you know what? Venusaur to the moon. A PP up also. Okay. We have a predicament here. Do I PP up Zap Cannon? Do I PP up Zap Cannon? I mean, you know, it's not the worst decision in the world. This is so stupid. This is so incredibly stupid. Oh. Zap Cannon hits. Okay, it missed. That's fine. Why is Zap Cannon actually working? Why is Zap Cannon actually working? It hits. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're not dead. We're not dead. We never die. We never die. We never die. Shit. Shit. We cosmic power twice. We'll be able to... no, we'll only be able to once. And then we heal. And then we kill Regirock. Future Sight. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Based on special attack of user and special defense of targets. I think its special attack is pretty high. Attack is typeless, though, so it won't be super effective. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine to Cosmic Power again. Oh, now we're not fine. Now we're not fine. Now we're not fine. The fact that that still did 11 is insane. I think I actually do have to heal no matter what. Yeah. Well, we're using all our heals. We're coping. We are coping hard with this thing. We are coping very hard with this Pokemon. And Zap Cannon misses. Okay. Okay. Venusaur goes all the way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine because Venusaur wins the video game. This is so stupid. Please give me a usable move. Give me... okay. Literally, if I were to get like a Petal Dance, I'd be good. I would be A-okay with that. Venusaur... this Venusaur just wants to be a content mon. This Venusaur... This is the biggest troll Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. Why? Why? Venusaur is like, belly drum sweep. Do it. Do it, you won't. Belly drum sweep. Oh my god, Venusaur. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why, genuinely, why are you like this? Belly drum sweep. Look, here's the thing though. Belly drum and then horn attack OHKOs everything. It's a strategy. It's possible. It could work. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Belly drum sweep. Oh, wait. We also got mist. No misting. No mist allowed. No mist. Might as well. I'm actually surprised I didn't lose a star from that. I'm surprised I didn't lose a star doing that. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. When we fight Brock, we're just going to belly drum. And then we're going to use horn attack. Ghosts aren't real. Obviously, there's no such thing as ghosts. So we're just going to horn attack everything. And we're going to win the video game. Oh, God. Or we're just gonna die right here and it won't ever matter. Yeah, Venusaur. I'm sorry about what's about to happen. I'm sorry for what's about to happen. Aww. No, the Venusaur fainted. How could this have happened? How could this have ever happened? What? Oh my god. I'm so shocked right now that that happened. That there's... What? What? Venusaur died? No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I'm calling for a playback. Hacks. He's a hacker. Clearly. Zapdos is cheating. Zapdos is taking performance enhancing drugs. I want to review the footage. What a dumb freaking... alright. What else was on that route? What did I miss out on? What did I miss out on? Route 1. Oh, yeah. We don't care about Route 1. Yeah. Route 2. That was the Skarmory. How good was the Skarmory? What did I miss out on here? I mean, Stab Wing Attack, but 23 speed. It was bulky. It definitely was bulky. But 23 speed would have killed us in, like, any dungeon. And its ability is a minus, so... Oh, wait. Yeah. We know 22 was ass. Viridian. Explode. We know Explode was ass. Right? Like, Explode had no, what's it called? No attack? What the fuck is this stat spread? Yeah, you know, I think I'm okay with, not taking Explode. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine with that. What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, I was right about 210 speed. Holy. Yeah, that's an interesting mon. Okay, so, I mean, it was a dead seed. No matter what, it was a dead seed. Alright. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and move around a little bit, and then I think it'll be time to hop on over to the good old Cobblemon server. I think it'll be about time. The good old Cobblemon action. I mean, this was definitely a fun sesh. Oh my gosh, he said it. He said the thing. Now I will have to leave in like an hour. So we got like an hour of Cobblemon. So, but until then, ooh, it's gonna be fun. Places, everyone, places. But yeah, I'm gonna move around a little bit first. Got to keep the legs moving, you know. You got. That's the one problem with being a gamer. Wait, let me freaking full screen this. That's the problem with being a gamer. You freaking sit in one position for too long. Your legs get stiff. Your freaking hips get stiff. You gotta freaking stretch those out, Freaking stretch out those hips. Alright, everyone. I feel like I'm like leading an exercise class right now. Alright, guys. Let's go into some squats. Oh, make sure you have good form. Oh, boy. Make sure knees are behind the toes at all times. Oh, boy. This is so dumb. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna freaking go downstairs, take my pills I need to take. Enjoy the chair. Enjoy the chair. Upstairs, upstairs, ba ba da ba. I wonder. Yeah, it seems like the smoke has kind of cleared out now. The reason why it was like so smoky this afternoon was because they're doing a prescribed burn, and it just so happened that the wind decided to go west. Usually it goes east from the west, but it just so happened to decide to go the other way. So that's why it just like blew into town because the prescribed burn is east of us. I want to see like what did the AQI get to? What was the AQI like at its peak? Because it must have been something insane. Okay. I mean, not great. According to the sensor that's closest to me, it got to 152 at its peak, which 152 is high, but I was genuinely expecting it to be higher. Like 152 is not. Yeah. It's not nearly as high as I thought I would see. Yeah, 150 over there, further that way. Where were you? You were like, yeah, 130 over there. Yeah, so we hit 152. That's actually not, like, as I said, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. 139 downtown. Yeah, because I'm a little bit closer to the burn than downtown is, so kind of, a little unfortunate for me, but okay. So it could have gotten a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. 152 at its peak is really not. I mean, as long as this sensor's like actually accurate, which who knows? Who knows how accurate these things are? But if it is accurate, then yeah, 152 is it could have been worse. It definitely could have been a lot worse. Um, it's probably pretty accurate. This is like it's at the fire department, so it's gonna be more accurate than just like some personal, set up AQI sensor, right? Like, it's gonna be at least decently accurate, I would assume, right? Something that's like maintained by the fire department is probably gonna be at least somewhat accurate. So, yeah, so really not that bad, all things considered. And being inside, I have thankfully I do have two air purifiers. So I'm probably fine. I don't feel very dead right now, so I'm probably fine. Yeah, I don't feel like my chest is dying, so we're probably okay. We're probably fine. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm gonna say it. I'm probably okay. I'm probably fine. Do 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 do. All right, cool. Let me hop on over to Cobblemon. So for that, let's exit out of, or actually, I'll just do the thing here. Bop, 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 bop. Do. Yeah, because that is one thing that I do kind of worry about. Probably a bit too much, honestly. I probably shouldn't worry about it as much as I do. It's just like, I kind of worry that if I inhale too much smoke, that it's going to like permanently affect my lungs. So I'm always a little bit like, oh, we got all these prescribed burns. What if it's, what if my lungs are gonna what if I'm gonna get COPD, But I do know that that's kind of like pretty ridiculous, just because sure it gets bad, but it gets bad for like a couple hours, It's not like, if I was like a heavy smoker and doing that for like months or years, then yeah, sure. But, a little bit of smoke every once in a while really is not going to do anything. But I do still get a little nervous, I do still get a little bit nervous. But I guess it's fine, especially since, like, apparently, as I said before, the track group that I'm with, we're planning, apparently they still held practice this evening, even with all the smoke. So I guess it's not that big of an issue, but I do still get a little nervous, because like breathing is fun, I enjoy breathing, and if I'm not able to breathe as well, then that is going to be a bit of a problem. But I don't know, I guess it's fine. Do 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 do. All right, we're loading up Minecraft. Let me change the categories for everything here, YouTube and Twitch and all that good stuff. Do 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 do. Oh god, don't hit the microphone. Cobblemon fun times. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what a good title is. I'm here to freaking play video games, not freaking make YouTube titles. I don't know how to make a good title. Yeah. Now, let's do something else. Cobblemon. Cobblemon. Cracked gameplay. Gotta catch them all. Sure. That's a title. And then do the same thing over on Twitch. And oh wait, the category. Duh. Minecraft. Oh wait. Okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. I am, but like even more stupid than usual. Has the category Minecraft in Twitch always been fully capitalized? I swear it hasn't, right? Like, I just changed the category to Minecraft, and I saw that it was all caps. Minecraft. All caps. That's new, right? It hasn't? Yeah, that has to be new, right? Wait, why did they do that? Why would they do that? They want Minecraft to, like, they want to make Minecraft seem more fun than it actually is. That's what it is. They're like, oh no, you know, it's not 2021 anymore. People aren't playing Minecraft a lot. We gotta freaking broadcast it. We gotta make it seem like the bee's knees, the best game ever. To pay respects to the GOAT. Oh wait, what? Oh, is that a Technoblade thing, or did he always, like, use capitals? Wait, I'm confused. If it is, then that's actually cool if it is. That's actually a cool gesture for sure. Alright. What are we doing? Minecraft is the GOAT game. Oh, that's true. You know what? That is true. That is very true. Minecraft is a GOAT game. Sorry, when anyone ever says, like, maybe it's Amish and Techno, though. Maybe. But yeah, what are we doing? I genuinely don't remember when. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I do remember. I got a ghast tier, on my second ghast. You jealous? So I've been doing all the things I need to do to make a healing station. That's what I was doing. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. I'm trying to make a healing station, but to do so, I need a heal powder, which apparently drops from Petalil and its evolutions. So I'm kind of just murdering random Petalils. That's what I was doing. Because I was trying to make the healing station. I remember now. I remember. Die. There it goes. Alright, cool. That was easy. We did it. Yay. Yay, we did it. Oh, that was a little bit of lag spike there. I don't know what that was about. Definitely my internet. Freaking optimuming. Alright, pedal down. So, how do I do this again? It was... I had to kill 12. Lamau. Imagine having to kill 12 couldn't be me. Imagine having to kill 12 ghasts. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh man. I do wonder if the rates are a little bit lowered for some reason. Cause it does feel like if you had to kill 12, like either you got really unlucky or there's something funky going on with the rates. Something funky fresh going on with those rates. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Got really unlucky? I mean, maybe, like... It definitely is possible. Oh, you're the only one with those rates? Damn. Well, you know what? It happens. It happens. You'll just get really lucky with something else. A hat. We got a baseballer. Keep what you say within the Twitch TOS. Yeah. Those baseball caps. I don't know. That's some edgy stuff right there. Oh, man. Some freaking edgy stuff right there. Don't want to freaking get me banned right there. Do. My stream's gonna get taken down. Oh, no-y. Oh, no-y. Do. How do I do it again? It's, was it healing station? How do I make this guy again? Healing. Yeah, it's the revive, which is the heal powder. So I just gotta smelt it. And I do have everything else, right? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, yeah, and I got the honey, too. Yeah. So we're all good. Yeah, so we're all good. All right. We go. We zoom. We zoom. Do. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, people, so, I don't know how many people have this app. It's an app called Nextdoor. It's basically the small town equivalent of Facebook. Pretty much the small town equivalent of Facebook. It's just like a message board for boomers. Someone, like, when I first moved here, recommend that I make an account on it. I'm not sure if they were saying that as, like, a backhanded insult, like calling me old, or what, but I'm just gonna hope that it wasn't that. That they were just looking out for me and for my, you know, ability to be in the know in town. That's definitely all it was. But yes, I've been on there, and people, I'm not the only one complaining about the wildfire smoke. Or I guess it's not a wildfire, it's a prescribed burn, but I'm not the only one complaining. I was reading some messages of everyone else being like, yeah, no, it's nasty, like all over. So shout out to air filters. Shout out to air filters doing their job. Shout out to frickin' staying inside. Shout out to the great indoors. We love the indoors around here. And shout out to skeletons. Don't shoot me. Ow! I said don't shoot me. Yeah, apparently it was really nasty outside, so I am very glad that I decided to stay inside. And I'm also really glad that I bought those air purifiers. I did, like, a lot of research with air purifiers going into this purchase. It's actually crazy how much there is to an air purifier. Like, what makes an air purifier good, what makes it bad. Did you know that there are certain types of air purifiers that work better for smaller rooms and other ones that work better for larger rooms? Like, it's a thing. Like, some of them are specifically designed for the size of the room that they're put in. Which is, I don't know, I just never thought that would be a thing. I always thought, a purifier is a purifier, But I guess for whatever reason, like, some of them work better in small rooms and others work better in, like, big rooms. So, I have 2 air purifiers, and it's insane. So I learned that, and I also found out in my research, I remember looking on Reddit and people talking about different air purifiers, recommending like, oh, you should buy this brand of air purifier, or oh, you should stay away from that brand. You should only use this brand, the classic Reddit stuff, always contradicting each other as Redditors do. But somebody linked a spreadsheet. This is a spreadsheet that looks at a whole bunch of different air purifiers, probably like every single model and brand of air purifier that exists. It's huge. It's massive. So, like, hundreds of different air purifiers, and it like ranks them based off of a whole bunch of different factors. It ranks them off of like things I don't even know much about, like how much air it can circulate at any given time, the size that it's rated for, the size of the room that's rated for, the noise level, the weight of the air purifier, if that ever matters to anyone, all that stuff. So, I actually am so glad that I found that spreadsheet, because that's actually how I found the 2 air purifiers that I have. They are from completely different brands. And I bought them specifically because one of them is made for like larger rooms, so I just put that one, I have a very open layout to the place that I'm at. It's basically just like one giant room, and then like a couple smaller little rooms like off to the side of it. So I have one that's just for like the main big area, and then one that's like just for my bedroom. And the one for my bedroom is more rated for like a smaller size space, whereas the main one is for like a really big room. So, I say all this to say, like, I did my research, I did good. It actually is kind of cool how this place is set up. So like where I am, it's like 2 floors, right? But it's a loft, right? So there's not really, you can see the bottom floor from the top floor. So like, in fact, if I like stand up now, and if I were to like go over here, like right off the camera is, actually, let me go full screen. Can you even see it if I go full screen? There's like a balcony with a railing, like right off to the side right there. You can't see it in the full screen, obviously. But yeah, like just over there, like a railing with the balcony so you can see like the first floor. And, so like it's pretty cool, like it's pretty open, which is, kind of cool. But yeah, I just never knew that about air purifiers. I just never knew that there were so many different things that you had to consider with them. I just never knew that, like, I never knew there were so many different types and different brands. I just, I thought they were all the same, but definitely not. Definitely not all the same, for sure. Oh, do I need a revival herb? Nah, I am good. I've got a revival herb right here. Honk shoe. Oh, yeah, right. Bed. Bedge. Gotta get a good night's sleep, everyone. Gotta get your full 8 hours. Oh boy. This could actually be very nice to have, this passion berry. I really need to, like, I need to do something with this whole living space, man. I really do. Maybe I should do that right now, actually. Just, like, do something with this whole space. I think I'll do that, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that now. That'll be what this stream is for. But it's also for making the healing station. Who cares? Do. But I just never knew that there was so many different things to air purifiers. There's so many different things. It's pretty cool. So what do? I do you with honey. That makes the revive, yeah. And then revive, diamond, gas tier, iron, copper. Oh, do I have copper? I don't. Let me just plop you in there. Yeah, so diamond. So I'm just trying to freaking... Yeah, diamond, iron, copper, gas tiers there. All right, so we're about to have ourselves a revive station, a healing station. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Does it pop up on here at all? No. Man, I don't know how to make things. The heck? It was this? This is what it was? Oh, I'm so good at this. Oh, oops. I'm so good at remembering things. Oh my, look at that. Look at me go. Look at me go. You make me feel happy. You know what? I agree. I also make me happy. I also make me happy. It did pop up? Oh. Oh. Well, you know what? Look, I've never been the most, like, observant person in the world, okay? Shush. Oh, also, you know, I want to try out this whole trainer card thing, so... Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, there we go. You said that I can just, like, it'll just point to the next person? Like, will it just point to, Archer over here? Like, how do I do that, though? Like, is this a thing? I'll just, like... Because apparently this is a thing. It'll just point to the next person. If Archer spawns, the card will get enchantment glint. Okay. Okay, so it has to get the enchantment glint first. Okay. That is cool. That is very cool. Alright, so now we know. If I see that glint, then I will, I'll know that Archer's nearby. And I'll be able to fight his ass. Sounds good. Alright. But yeah, no, let's do... So, here's my plan for this, this whole area, right? I want to make this like a underground dwarven forge, you know, with like, this is the big lava pool, and you got kind of like, you're living underground, and you got different smelting rooms off to the sides here, you know, and maybe like they've got lava streams pouring down into the main lake here. Hello, Slugma. And then like, I'll probably try to make this cavern here a little bit bigger. You know, make it a little bit taller, probably hollow out, not hollow out, but like make this little, thing a little narrower, this little middle area, make that a little narrower, and then, yeah, make the different rooms outside of there. I think I'm going to live here. Like, I think that makes sense. I'll live, in this little area. It's probably big enough. And I want to make it, like, as natural as I can. Right, I don't want to do a whole lot with it. Like, I want to make it feel like it's still underground. I think the biggest thing I'm going to do is put some glass on top of all the lava streams here. Because, honestly, I have witnessed so many Pokemon die, burn to death from the lava. And I can't deal with it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. See, there's another one that just dies in the lava. So, we're going to need a lot of glass for that, which means we're going to need a lot of sand. We're going to need probably a bit more sand than this, I would say. A little bit more sand than this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think that makes sense. You know? So like have the floor be I just don't want to I want to keep the feel of it being like an underground fiery lake type area, you know? I don't want to do so much that it just feels like a completely different space. So, yeah, put some glass down on the bottom there. I don't know, should I do like color glass though, maybe? Should I do like... What would look good? Maybe like a red to accentuate like the... You know, the red of the lava, the orange of the lava, maybe. Yeah, like stain it somehow. Tinted glass. Do I want to see the lava or no? What is tinted? Oh, you need amethyst shards. I haven't seen a geode. I can find geodes pretty quickly, though. Oh, you need tinted glasses for black glasses. Okay, that's cool. Maybe tinted glass could be cool. There's not really much difference between that and black glass, to be honest. What was happening in chat? Do you want to have your own gym sometime? My own gym? Oh, like I would be a gym leader type thing? Yeah. Like, yeah. Frickin'... Honestly, that would be so cool. Wait, are we doing... I'd be a gym leader. So, wait, are we doing it where it'd be like a mono type thing? Like normal gym leaders? Like you choose what type you are and like, you know... I was gonna choose ground. I was gonna frickin' choose that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad at all. I was gonna freaking choose ground. And definitely not because Swampert was gonna be my ace. No, not at all. Not at all. Totally not. Your favorite Pokemon is Crocodile? Okay, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. You got good old Crocodile. Okay. Let's think. What actually would I want? Water's open, though. That is true. That's true. I could still do my Swampy Boy. That is true. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like fire for the forge. And also because my starter was, what's it called? Frickin', my brain is so bad. Fuecoco, that's the name. Good God. Hello, brain. Where are you? Fuecoco. Dragon's also taken. I'm probably not doing dragon. But yeah, my starter was Fuecoco. I live in the forge. I think I'll do fire. I feel like there's a lot I could do with fire. All right. You know what? Yeah, I'm doing fire. I'm going with fire. That's my final answer. Do 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 do. Yeah, that could be cool because I can make like a fiery gym, like make it all like, you know, put lava on the floor and stuff. I actually like this idea. I actually like this idea a lot. Do 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 do. The fireman. And then the ace is gonna be Skeledirge. Ooh. Ooh. I am I'm already, the gears are already turning. I'm already starting to think of like, ooh, I could do this, I could do that. I could do all the cool things. As for the wicked. Do 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 do. Hi, you. You wait, no, don't go in the lava. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So many Pokemon dying at my hands. So many Pokemon dying. Because I haven't cleared this floor yet. Zubat. Hello. Hello, you. Yeah, you know, I'll take you. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Do, 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 do. You missed! You're a goofball, Ghastly. You are a goofball. Hit the... There you go. Nice. Oh. Oh, no. You know, I don't think Zubat's just asleep. I think I may have killed it. Freaking spread eagled on the floor. Oh, God. Zubat, you good, my guy? Are you okay? I'm just gonna throw the ball and, yeah. Hopefully it's okay. Nice. Good job, Ghastly. What? The Onyxes are multiplying. Oh, God. They're multiplying. They're freaking... They're populating. Oh, did not mean to do that. The Ghastly army is rising up. Everyone scatter. Let's see. What am I doing now? Do 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 do. I just don't know what color I want to do for the glass. Or if I want to do a color, because I feel like just regular glass doesn't look that good. Maybe try to have it match the this stuff, the deep slate, as close as possible. So maybe like a gray. Gray. We'll just do regular gray. All right, so gray dye. That works for me. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this ASAP. Ooh, I'm gonna need to do this as soon as possible. I am too clumsy for this. I am far too clumsy for this. All right, let's kill some squids. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum. See, I'm thinking, yeah, we cover the floor. That makes sense. We move everything, obviously. Get everything moved because right now we're it's kind of a cramped setup for sure. Wait, where's the water again? We'll go over here. Sure, why not? Do 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 do. Yeah, move the chests, move the furnaces, you know. I just don't know, do I want to, like... Just kind of like have the chests up against the wall. Something like that. What are you looking for? I'm looking for ink sacs. I am trying to get some gray glass. Good old gray glass. To put on the floor. The reason why I'm doing this instead of just like covering up the lava is because like you have some. Ooh, oh wait, you're like 1 billion years away, aren't you, right? What? How far away are you? Actually, no, I don't think you're that far. You're like, you were this house. It's like over there. If I don't get enough squids here, I could come over. If I don't get enough squids here. Yeah, so you're basically 2,000 blocks away. You know, I swear I don't try to just like base far away from everyone else. It just kind of happens. It just kind of happens. Oh, man. Also, yo! How's it, Dawn? How's it going? Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Snake Raid. The Snake Raid. Speaking of snake, look what we got over here. Freaking Ekans. Yo, long time no see. How's it been? Have you been? Hope you've been having a good time. Also, Stoppy is here. Let's go. Long time no see, guys. How's it been? How have you guys been? Been good. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Wow, yeah, it actually has been such a long time. Such a long time. I moved about a year and a half ago, almost now. A little over a year ago. Moved out to good old Flagstaff, Arizona. Up in the mountains. Up in the mountains. I've been, you know, doing school, doing all that stuff. This squid. How are squids so fast? Uh-oh. Oh. I got a squid head. This is... What the heck am I? Freaking what even is this? What even is this mod pack, dude? What is this mod pack? I saw you were live and I was like, I have to raid. It's been so long. It has been so long. It's been insane. Yeah, you know, right now I will say I am playing on a server from one of my friends, Chris. He's the mastermind behind the server. This is a Cobblemon server, so you know, puts Pokemon into Minecraft, but it's also like a bunch of different things. I think I looked at the list and there's over 100 mods in this mod pack. Like it's at least 100 mods in this mod pack, which is kind of nuts. Definitely kind of wild. So obviously we have mods that give us different heads. We have like a free look mod. So like if I am in F5 mode and I kind of turn my head, my character stays where he is, which is kind of trippy, but kind of cool at the same time. Mini-map, obviously, like a whole bunch of stuff. That's another thing. I play every modded. Yeah, I know there's some people, like there are some mod packs that just go insane with the number of mods they have. Like, I do feel like, I wonder if it's mostly Cobblemon and the Create mod. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I will admit that is a mod that I have not really explored yet, and I do want to. Also, yeah, we have the Create mod here as well, which is so we got all the industry. We're very industrial over here on this good old server. Create hurts your brain. It's probably gonna hurt my brain too. I'm gonna be honest. That is probably the #1 reason why I haven't touched it yet, is because I got a little tiny brain. I'm scared. I'm scared it's gonna overload my brain. I'm not gonna know where to start. Just spent 6 hours playing Minecraft. Jeez, yeah. It's fun, right? Like, it's one of those games where I feel like you just get into it, and the time just flies by. The time just flies by. Hiya. Did I probably got that ink sac. I'm gonna assume I grabbed that ink sac. I'm gonna assume it went into my inventory. You were on MCC Island? Nice. Is that server still, like, popular? Because, I don't know, I feel like MCC in general has kind of waned a little bit in terms of popularity. But, like, is that server? Because I remember that being a fun server. Like, a really fun server. Like, I remember genuinely having a few months where I did nothing. Maybe not a few months, but at least a month where I did nothing but MCC Island. Purely because I genuinely thought that it was going to be the next Hypixel. Like, I don't know. You know, you kind of got to hedge your bets. You know, you kind of got to, you know, swing for the fences a little bit. So I was just like, it's very well made. It's well polished. It's got a bunch of good games now. They'll probably release more games soon, you know. So I just was like, all right, this server is going to get just as popular as Hypixel, if not more. So, like, I got to get on that now, you know. I got to jump on the ship, jump on the bandwagon, you know. It did not get as popular as Hypixel. Didn't really get... I mean, to be fair, it got pretty popular. But, I definitely feel like they missed an opportunity by not putting out more games sooner. And also by keeping it on closed beta for a while. I feel like the hype kind of died down before they could really gain traction, just because they spent a little bit of time before they really got the server fully rolling, you know? Which is sad, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I definitely feel like they, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense why. It makes sense why they did that, because it is... Oh, okay, I have wood. Good. They do seem like a company that goes for quality over quantity, right? Like, they really want to make sure that their games are as polished as possible before they put them out, which is great. Like, that is obviously something that you really want to see. Like, you don't want to have a half-finished game. There's so many of those right now on Steam and everywhere else. Like, all these half-finished games that are just absolute dog water. But the flip side of that is that if you take too long to release a game and you try to make it absolutely perfect, the hype is going to die down. That's just what it is. People are going to lose interest. They're going to move on to something else, you know? So it's like, it's the saying, you got to strike while the iron is hot, right? And I feel like they didn't really do that. They never really struck while the iron was hot. Also, this is a, what's it called? Is this not a, what are they called? The buried treasure sand? Or, like the one where you use the, excavation tool? I forget what it's called. Yeah, suspicious sand. Yeah. Wait, how do you make one of those? Like the excavation tool? What's it called? I don't really play new versions that often. God, what's it called? The freaking, like, brush. That's what it's called. Yeah, brush. Okay. Yeah. Copper, feather. I don't know if I have a feather. I hope I have a feather. Yeah, definitely not in the inventory. I could have some cool item. Or it could be completely shit and useless, and I'll just have wasted my time. But what are the chances of that, right? What are the chances that the item's just completely useless? What are the chances? Feel like they might be pretty high. Might be pretty high. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, I also need to get some soul sand, get a magma block, and get this freaking water elevator actually decent. There's a lot of things I need to do. There's a lot of things I need to do. But yeah, I need to... The first thing I need to do is... No. We're not making black glass. We're making gray. We're making gray. Remember that. Remember that. Black dye. Boom. Bone meal. Oh. I've gotten boned. I got boned, apparently. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not, video game? I've been boned. This feels a little suggestive, but it's fine. Alright. Hopefully this actually looks as good as it does in my head. Because if not, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. I'll probably just do it over the whole thing. Oh, okay. I don't have Silk Touch. See, this is why we're doing this. This is why we're doing this. Because all these poor Pokemon are just dying by my hand. I feel so bad. Do I like this? Not... I think it's fine. I don't know. If you download a texture pack for connected glass textures, it'll look better. Ooh, you know what? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, because that's the big thing that's kind of throwing me off is the whole glass look. Dude, so many dying Pokemon. I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer. I'm a freaking murderer. I should do that, yeah. I'll do that off stream because I actually have a very limited amount of time left. I'll have to leave in like shit. Like 5 minutes. I gotta freaking... That's, by the way, that's what that call was about at the beginning of the stream, is that we are meeting up in like 20 minutes to do a final inspection of the new place. Basically, like, you know, there's a whole bunch of shenanigans that you have to do when getting a new place. One of them was like just seeing like what was wrong with the place and being like, hey, sellers, you guys should fix this. And the sellers can either say like, yeah, you know, we'll do that, or they could be like, no, we're not going to do that because we're lame. And so we've done that whole process. I keep misplacing my blocks. So now we're just like gonna go there and just check to see if like the work was done well, pretty much. Like they said they did what they said they would do, so now we gotta actually like check to see if they actually did the stuff that they needed to do. There wasn't anything major, to be fair. It was mainly just like, well, the big thing, actually, one of the big things is like the electrical outlets were wired weirdly, apparently. I don't know. I don't really know how electricity works, but like 2 wires were connected into one port or something like that. I don't know how you do that, but apparently that's like a really big fire hazard. And Flagstaff, as I've been complaining about, is a place that gets fires a lot. It is a very fire-prone area, so anything that's like a fire hazard is a big no-no. Fire hazards are a big no-no here. So, yeah, that's like the big thing that hopefully has been fixed, because if not, then that's an issue. But that's one thing that, like, I never thought about living on the East, because where I'm from in Maryland, fire was just never an issue. Fire was just not a thing. You know, you don't get, it's so wet over on the East Coast. And anyone from the East Coast, the Mid-Atlantic, they know it is sopping wet every single day. It is disgusting over there, right? So, like, even if someone, like some crazy arsonist, were to try to start a fire, it just wouldn't work. Like, it's just too wet for any fires to happen. But now that I live out here where it's a lot drier, and we got these very flammable ponderosa pine trees, I have learned a lot about the, just how scary wildfires are, and just like how, like, all the different things that you need to do and you need to think about to reduce the chances of a wildfire happening. Like, you know, I never knew that prescribed burns were a thing, but now I know that, like, you know, this is actually a really, really important part of staying safe from wildfires, you know, because the forests right now are actually, like, very unhealthy, because what happened, it's kind of sucks. When, like, people initially settled this area way back in the day, way back in the, like, the, you know, expansionist era, they settled here to do a lot of farming, right? Like, that was the big thing, is like, oh, you know, we're gonna get some new land so we can farm and make a lot of money, all that jazz. So to do that, to make farming land, they cut down a bunch of trees. They cut down all the trees, right? So they cut down all the trees, and then eventually, you know, time passed, like, their farms kind of, you know, died off, and the forest kind of grew back eventually. But when they grew back, because they just been fully chopped down, they grew back kind of thick and unhealthy with a lot of undergrowth. Which is not good. It's very easy for a fire to start and spread fast from a lot of undergrowth, like the shrubs and the grasses and all that. So that was a problem. And then, like, a few decades ago, people's efforts in terms of fire were to suppress wildfires. Right? The whole idea was like, oh, we don't like wildfires, so we're going to do everything we can to stop them. But all that did was just make the forests even more dense, even more dangerous for wildfires, like even more risky. So the reason why we have prescribed burns now is to thin the forests out. We wouldn't need prescribed burns if the initial settlers hadn't cut down all the trees, and if, you know, people from a few decades ago hadn't decided to try to suppress fires. So, the whole reason, like, if you ever needed another reason to hate Manifest Destiny, there it is. It caused all of these huge wildfires and all of these, like, prescribed burns because of these Manifest Destiny settlers. So, if you ever needed another reason to hate those people, there you go. And that is my closing statement for the day, for the stream, because I gotta get going. Yeah, it was a fun one. It was a super fun one today. Will I be live tomorrow? Yeah. No, maybe. I don't know when I have a few stuff to do that I don't actually know what time of the day they're happening yet. So I'll be live, but it may not be for as long. and I'll try to start around the same time. But it may not be for as long. And yeah, we'll do more. We'll probably do a similar thing where we do a bit of Kaizo Ironmon, a bit of Cobblemon. Just keep a nice balance. I just did this motion. I was very dangerously close to doing a motion that's very associated with a meme that I am not a fan of. All right, but yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. I gotta go. Peace. We're all adults here. No, I disagree. Twitch chat is not adults. Twitch chat are they're something. They're something, but adults is not one of the things that they are. All right, peace.